So what's good, Belle? You getting close to hard pity? Yeah, we're pretty close to hard pity now. Like a limited time.
Just like an ultra rare limited time character exclusive to the competition.
Just like Harumasa. Where did Sissia go?
By the way, where did Sissia go? Wasn't she just with you?
She got a phone call just now and suddenly ran out, saying she had to rush to 141 to grab the pudding in Nurudu.
The one on the other line was that's Commission's Variant, yeah. Thank you for the lurk, Swev. 111 left for Billy, I believe. I'm probably gonna have to do some like ridiculous saving or like see if I can find some freelance stuff to do for silly.
Yeah, that's what I figured. But since she isn't here, we can finally discuss a few things that are probably best kept from public security.
Oh, illegal.
From Commissioner Severian, I have a feeling Tops wouldn't simply turn a blind eye to Ramiel.
Bingo! Bingo, they were definitely on her ass.
If we want to locate Ramiel before they do and get the Porceloid W engine back, we gotta gain the upper hand in intelligence. And when it comes to gathering intel...
Yup, and then we get Fairy. Alright, Fairy, now turn into Pyrois and do our job for us.
A reasonable conclusion, Master.
You have to skip for Billy? Really?
During your conversation with the second assistant, the search for information on the individual, Ramiel, was completed. 19,732
Oh, wow.
were found.
Yeah, dip back? All good, fam. Thank you guys for stopping and thank you even more for lurking. Like, it's much appreciated. If you guys don't want to be spoiled, feel free to just dip. If you could lurk, it's, again, much appreciated. Make the game volume a tad louder. I definitely can. Can I go to settings from here? Hold up.
Nice work, Fairy.
Yeah, but why are there so many matches?
Logic. Second assistant is unable to precisely describe Ramiel's physical.
Oh my god.
offering only
Straight for the throat. Come on, Fairy.
assist Supreme Assistant in completing the search. Pink hair. Operates alone. Young woman. Kind of a baddie.
Is she lying? Is she wrong? Is she wrong? She's not wrong. Man, it's so funny to walk around. That's you're handcuffed the whole time. I can imagine.
Something strange got mixed in there.
Yeah.
You're the one who's familiar with her. I can only rely on your description and...
Oh, so Wise was calling her a baddie. I mean, real as fuck. Honestly. Did you see how she was up on him, like in front of Godfinger? I would have folded immediately. She can have the engine. I can just take some Tylenol. Like, I got ibuprofen. It's fine. We're fine. I think Fairy and Wise no ball. Yeah. We got 141 down the street. Like, we're good, dude.
Please provide more relevant keywords to narrow down the
Does Fairy
improve their accuracy.
glitch out like that, like crazy? I feel like she's glitching more.
Let me think. Ramiel's appearance.
You better, if he doesn't say like she's got... I can remember one thing about her appearance, that's for sure. Using as much detail as you can. There's a lot of detail there.
Understood. Refining the search results using the new keywords. Estimated completion time, 600 seconds.
Uh-oh. Knock, 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 knock.
Someone's at the door? It shouldn't be locked.
Yeah, we gotta wait for... Uh-oh, maybe you're just exhausted from the past few days. The drowsiness comes over you without warning. Through the haze, you can still hear Belle answering the door. Who could it be? Right here. Oh my god, is it because he's waiting to watch the fucking video? That's hilarious, dude. Holy shit. Did we already hit point 1 on the bingo? Bingo! That was quick. Let's make a bingo layer. We gotta make a whole bingo layer. Oh wait, where'd it go? Oh wait, no, never mind, I'm dumb. Bingo! Alright, let's just check. There we go, easier. So we still see what's there. Why is Soul in the background? I don't know, man. Long time no see, Belle. Teacher? Wait, we can't see behind Banyue, so like, wait. Is Belle also glowing? No, how is this possible? Your body moves an instant, take it a step forward. The next second you snap back to reality. What the hell?
What's going on?
Teacher. Miss Carroll.
I don't know about all that, Chief.
Carol? Who's that?
It was Sissia. Yippee! the best snake.
I can't get in! You bought way too many snacks and ended up getting stuck in the entrance, huh? Those bags are twice as wide as the door.
Oh, she's so dumb.
Did I imagine that? After all, why would teacher be here?
Wise, are you okay? Did you dream about teacher?
I think I accidentally dozed off.
He was like sleepwalking, but they were like etheric. They were golden.
I received a super important message from Demon Lord. Important message? Could it be a clue about Romuel?
Must have been the wind. Yeah, nothing big happening.
I want to say yes, but at best it's only a very slight connection. Considering this specialist's exceptional performance during the competition,
Yeah, it's definitely related to Romuel. I got a week off work.
a full week that is 5 working days of paid leave.
Congrats.
But what does this have to do with Romuel?
Well, hold on. I'm not finished yet. The Demon Lord's paid leave, of course.
Uh-oh.
Extra conditions
Are we taking Cecilia to Rose Califer?
continue searching for traces of Romuel with you during my time off. Just treat it as paid leave. Yes, that's exactly what he said. In other words, for the next week, I'll be acting not as a member of public security, but as myself, working alongside you all.
Oh, there we go.
During my leave, he'll forcibly shut off my communicator. He personally guarantees he won't contact me, and even advised me not to reach out to him either.
Oh, that's actually a little bit sus. I'm not gonna lie to you. Oh, bless up, Apple. Yeah, dude, no problem at all. No problem at all. I hope you enjoyed the story. And thank you for sticking around. Either way, I definitely don't want to spoil you guys. If you guys are trying to play the story on your own, by all means, please do. If you lurk, that is more than appreciated. I hope everybody gets to enjoy the story as much as I am in like the first even 10 minutes of it.
Even if the communicator were still on, I probably wouldn't want to contact him anyway.
Severian not wanting to be contacted is a little bit sus. They probably are having their communication monitored. Either that or he knows that somebody is monitoring us, which is why he has Cynthia defending us. That's gotta be it. Yeah, there's definitely another motive behind it.
Public security won't receive any updates about our actions from now on. I have a feeling Commissioner Severian must have some other motive.
A fairy, our AI assistant just sent a message. The search results have been filtered. Filtered? What? You'll find out soon enough. Come on, let's check out the clues about Romuel, the pink-haired baddie.
Romuel, the pink-haired baddie. Incredible. Okay, before we do this, I'm gonna go run to the bathroom real quick. It's gonna be like 2 minutes, like not even that. So I'll be right back. Okay, so I do have my air on right now. I'm hoping it doesn't come through like that badly. If it is, let me know. I put on the noise canceller and the noise gate as well. So fingers crossed. Man now begins her tower climb. Oh boy. I wish you could have different tower save files, man. I really do. So I would just do it again. Okay. Hopefully the AC isn't coming on like too much. If it is, let me know and I'll just turn it off. I guess not that big a deal. It's getting way too hot in this room. I did pick up a protein bar for later and some water, so I don't have to get up again. Oh my god, look at, wow. How I've missed this. How I've missed this. It's a very light white noise. Okay, so maybe if I turn up the filter a little bit, it'll go away. How about that? Maybe that should help a little bit. Okay, but it's not noticeable. Oh, gotcha. Okay. That's good, Sai. Thinking about picking up her maybe folding out M2 Sissia. Wow. You know, felt. Does auto explore give me? Ooh, mini cargo truck. Okay. I will auto explore this, but thank you very much. Welcome in, Sai. We're gonna be doing the story, so just in case, like, I hope you're like, you don't mind spoilers. Wait, also, we haven't been. Oh my god, wait, I just realized we haven't been to this. Is Wi-Fi just like a separate thing? We're back to the actual, like, chapter thing? Or am I bugging? Oh, no, I just hit the wrong button. Never mind. I was so happy for a second. Oh. Wow. Yeah, Sissy is really fun. I don't have any mindscapes, but she's really fun. I've been using her in the tower.
Didn't expect your AI assistant to be this capable. It can even access street cameras?
Yeah.
the Demon Lord sent me to protect you. You must have connections in public security who outrank him.
I don't think there's really anybody, if many people, who outrank Severian. Let's go with that for now.
Yeah.
You see even spoilers?
Let's go.
I knew it. Come on, let me see what your AI assistant found. Wait, who are all these people?
What do you mean you stand for even spoilers? Because we definitely take no spoilers here. Zero spoilers.
These are search results that may be related to Ramiel. Based on the keywords provided by Master, I performed a second round of filtering on the search results.
Incredible. Thank you, Fairy.
Different types of Ramiel.
Thank you, Fairy. Very cool. The third one, definitely pink-haired baddie who operates. That's me. Oh, even still with spoilers, you can enjoy it on your own. Oh, okay, gotcha. Yeah, we're gonna be like, I dig into like every detail. This is really funny though.
Shy Ramiel. Fluffy type Ramiel. Best friends already Ramiel.
Thank you, Fairy. Very cool.
Wait, it's actually a whole family?
No, pink hair is just it's just in vogue right now.
Search results. Don't add misleading descriptors. Sia will take them seriously.
What's good, Jenny? How you doing, fam?
Is this a coincidence? They're not Romuel, but these are all people we know.
Oh, wait, Zhao's talking to Primea, though.
Proficiency. Among hundreds of photos of pink-haired individuals, those most closely associated with Master are prioritized at the top.
That might be the red herring here, is that Primea's talking to Zhao.
Maximizes the chance of seeing the most relevant results. Online, this kind of phenomenon is referred to as a pink
Hair filter bubble.
There's no such thing. Anyway, Wise, we should add a few more keywords.
Got wings.
Pound the search.
Got the wings.
Pink hair, but no hood. And,
Zhao baddie confirmed by Fairy. I mean, Zhao, as said by the AI and by the Mindscape card she gave us, I guess. Zhao effectively gave us like her OF on the fucking Mindscape card. I'm not trying to like work with all that. We're good. After racking your brain, you come up with a few more keywords for Fairy.
new keywords confirmed. Optimizing the filtering criteria now.
Looks like this will take several rounds of refinement. Wonder what kind of Ramiel will turn up this time.
The correct one, because come on.
Filter
There we go.
showing the image with the highest match.
You talked to Coco.
That's her! That's the one! Ramiel type Ramiel! A photo of her was on the Demon Lord's desk. He wouldn't let me touch it or take a picture of it, but I've seen it before! That's definitely her. Unbelievable. We really found her. Excellent job, Faye.
Let's go. Faye AI assistant?
Recognition. Fit AI assistant looks forward to
Yeah, that might be her. You know, it just might be. Definitely no defining features about her.
place in the photo is the T-Milk store at Lumina Square.
Come on, let's head to Lumina Square and ask Coco if she remembers anything about Ramiel. Alright, fine, I'll go with you. Hopefully we won't run into the Demon Lord just getting off work.
The fact that we have to have Sissia as our bodyguard says quite a bit. Oh, it's Billy! I'm here. No glitches, no viruses. I'm just super hyped. I got good news and even better news. All good news. 10 seconds ago, I completed an unprecedented mech modification, and now I've unlocked an insanely powerful new form. Even better news is, manager, you'll be the first to witness this new form. I made up my mind. I'm going to use this super form to help you get back that super important W engine. Yeah, perfect timing. I can witness it right now. Let's go play some silly! Lumina Square, got it. Let's meet up the metro station exit.
Wait for us near the metro station. Let's go.
Let's go, Sam. Let's go, Billy. He's going to be like in the overworld in his new form. That'd be awesome. No, aw. Well, he does the transformation mid-fight. Maybe he can only do it mid-fight like Kamen Rider. What about the new form?
You look like you're in a good mood, Billy. What upgrades did you get?
Manager, notice anything different about me? Look closely. There's one part of me that really stands out.
I don't know if you can do that in public, Billy.
Not at all. Your looks and attitude are pretty much unchanged.
The music is really good. I really like this music.
You missed it because you weren't looking closely enough. Here, this module on my chest. Do you see it?
Yeah, it doesn't look any different. It still does look like a sun, though, which is weird. It can be pressed now.
Looks like it can be pressed now?
That's right! As expected of you, manager. You spotted it right away.
So, what happens if you press it?
Don't rush. You'll see when the time is right. I had to borrow half of your salary in advance from boss to get it.
Oh my god.
Any word to describe it?
Half a year's salary is kind of nuts. But also, Nicole's doing that is a little bit,
Advance on your salary? You just used
Yeah.
them together in a single sentence.
that's what young observation techniques are for. There's absolutely a catch, but also, from what he said in the update show, I think they might be in trouble.
Right. Boss, along with Ambi and Nekomata, haven't been around lately. They said they went out of town to negotiate a big deal while we were in the middle of the competition. When I called her, the signal on her end seemed pretty bad, and her voice kept cutting in and out.
Oh fuck.
But I heard the words approved loud and clear. There's no mistaking it.
But isn't half a year's salary a bit much? Even if Nicole agreed, doesn't that mean you won't be able to buy any Starlight Night merch for a long time?
Yeah, that's right. If I'd followed the standard process, it wouldn't have been this expensive. Most of the cost came from paying for overnight rush work. But still, we're up against a pretty tough opponent this time. The better
Okay.
prepared we are, the
So he's actually like, this is intended.
manager.
Even though it took him a bit more money, it's intended.
I said, I get it for you no matter what. This is just a tiny part of what that means.
Thank you, Billy.
Anyway, I'll handle this. I got careless before and didn't notice the W engine being stolen. But the
So I wonder now if,
the same trick twice.
yeah, not falling with the same. Will he notice like the ether on the feathers this time? What's good, Himbos? How you doing, fam? Welcome in.
So, where do we go look for this Ramiel?
Let's go to the T-Milk store. She recently stopped by there. So
You okay? Hell yeah. You playing the new patch too? Talk to Coco. You know what this game is? Oh, you're just pulling up? Well, either way, welcome in. This is Zenless Zone Zero. What is it? Double S rank Billy? S rank Billy Alter, number 2. Patch 5.0. We get Youngquay Billy. He found me through a tag. Oh, Shaw. Which tag was it? Don't tell me it was the BFE tag, the meme tag. Oh my god, BB. I have some words. I never expected the tag to convert anybody. Well, welcome in. I would be a terrible partner, so this is the experience you'd get regardless. I'd be sitting around playing games and hopefully trying to talk when I can.
Actually, we wanted to ask about someone who came to your shop recently.
Oh, you're fine, fam. It's all good. We're just getting your goat. This is like big patch update day. We're playing through this story, like got a lot going on. I do lore for this game. I do lore videos and such and so on and so forth. So we're like deep in the weeds, like elbow deep in all these things happening before the next big update. So if you're down to stick through that, welcome in. Otherwise, I mean, the most I got for you is like that one really funny line from Love in Deep Space. You're nimble, like a flying fish. That's all I got for you.
My memory isn't very good, and so many customers come here every day. I can't.
Okay, Coco, come on. We got Ramiel.
I remember her.
She's kind of hard to forget.
immediately. She must have made quite an impression.
Yeah, she was a very special.
What are those emotes? Not seen those before. Oh, look.
What can I get for you?
God, she's gorgeous. Oh my god. Oh. If that is, like, if we only get the white form Ramiel and we don't get this form, like, night mode Ramiel, I'd be, like, so sad.
Let me see. What's this, Richard's hot list?
Ah, these are the best-selling team dogs in the shop over the past month or so. The #1 item on the list is our most popular new drink. A limited
Coco is so composed, I'd be folding immediately. You think I could say okay in the face of Ramiel? Her aura would knock me out from a football field away like fucking Conqueror's hockey. Like, I wouldn't be able to hang. You think I can hang around pretty girls? Impossible. That's why I'm a PNG tuber, baby. We got like the full... I'm like guy in the chair. We don't expose ourselves to danger.
Tea milk.
Oh, she's dumb. Don't fucking tell me. Don't tell me this is the tell that she's not a descendant. Oh my god. Don't tell me she doesn't know about modern customs because she's been like sealed away. And this is like the Lieutenant Dan. Oh my god, no. 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 Oh my god, no. No. We don't know yet.
You could try our second best-selling drink, a natural.
Maybe they just don't have boba in Britain. You're not wrong. Maybe they just don't have boba in Britain. Maybe it just hasn't like gotten there yet. They're not on top of the trend. Because we've only like Rose Califer's stuff has fallen to the surface. And then like we have art based on it. So maybe we just don't have like a lot of cross-cultural exchange. Maybe it's not Dan, Malik. maybe it's not Dan. Maybe it's still Descendant.
Have people's stomachs gotten strong enough to handle fuel now?
Oh my god, no. Oh, yeah. She's talking like it's been a while. She's talking like it's been a while. I don't like where this is going. Oh no. Oh no. But we haven't really seen Norma and Belina interact with stuff like T-Milk, right? Almost certainly. We've only seen them at random play. We saw them talk with the police commissioner, and we saw them like looking for the messenger stuff.
No, it's not real fuel.
Mage's time travel? Don't even speak those words.
Anyway, it's a very refreshing and healthy beverage that everyone loves, especially people who work in.
Oh, that reminds me of Iron Mouse.
Weird.
You guys hear that?
Keeps asking questions about totally normal things. Is he just trying to make my job more difficult?
I played too much of the Iron Mouse skin in the Cursed game.
If none of these are to your liking,
It sounds a lot like Iron Mouse.
Okay, I've decided. I'll take
Can I have all three?
second and third. One of each, please.
Okay, no problem. Which one would you like us to open for you?
Open them all.
Oh, okay. Open them all.
Open them all for you.
She's got a big stomach.
All three. You're drinking them right now?
Of course. I'm curious whether this list is accurate, and I have
Oh my
to try
god.
each drink to know
She's a glutton.
Once I get an idea like that, I have to act on it. Who knows if I'll ever be back here again?
Oh my god. No! No! Don't do this! It's too early in the patch! It's too early in the patch! Oh my god. By accident, like, I don't know, it could be by accident. It could be just because, like, now, even, especially nowadays, like, people are just less socially conditioned. Like, that, Coco's kind of, like, got the standard Gen Z, like, stare, why am I doing this kind of vibe going to her. She's, like, very empty-headed.
If I pass it up, the question will sit in the back of my mind for a long, long time. And I can't.
I'm out. I'm out. I'm out. All right, guys. Thanks for joining. It's over. Listen. Listen. If she's a hag, that's awesome. I'm all for it. I'm all for it. But this is looking more and more like some time travel bullshit.
She held the 3 T-Milks in her hands, taking turns.
We love older women, exactly. Dude, I fucking love Ishwen. Are you joking?
So the new lead is Ramiel really likes T-Milk?
Oh, right. She also asked me where she could find a store selling trendy toys and gadgets nearby. I pointed her towards Sanzi's studio. So
Okay. Trendy toys and jackets. Okay. So she's very obviously doing a lap of the modern world. Because she doesn't know what the fuck is up.
I've been hearing rumors they're doing a Starlight Night collab next. Not sure if that's true though.
That's good, Master Yi. I mean, Sanzi. Maybe she got amnesia? Nah. Nah. You're not gonna talk about the wings? You're not gonna, like, is it like Thyranus to say, like, she got these huge fucking wings? She got, like, wings the size of, like, another guy. Like, you could fit a whole other person in that horizontal wingspan.
She did come by, said some strange things and did some strange
They can easily distort time if they don't. Well, they do it for signals. They are space-time anomalies in the fact that, like, you cannot communicate in and out because they fuck up every signal. So we do get, like, phone calls and stuff from the past, like stuff from the fall of the old Capitol. And that's the only reason why we're the only ones who can communicate inside. I don't think we've seen examples, really, of anybody time traveling via holo. Maybe, like, time dilating once, but not in this way. If anything, I think it was a guy who spent too much time or he got, like, really old from a Holo Zero quest. So it would be the inverse, like, they would just rapidly age you. Let's go, Jojo. She do got some absolute flappers. And yeah, she could be abandoned. She could have been abandoned in the Dark Wall by Sunbringer. And she's like, what the, I'm here to get what's rightfully mine, the info out of you. Yeah, we don't know enough about holos. If it's time dilation, I can give it a pass. If it's not like if it's not, I opened the magic door and went to the future, I can settle for time dilation. I would have preferred a descendant. I would have preferred even like the consciousness getting plopped into an intelligent construct like Xingyi. I would have preferred either one of those, but if it's just like really hefty time dilation, I guess, man.
Strange things?
Yeah, it wasn't a busy day. I remember...
Holy shit. How'd I just see that now? Zenless Zone Zero!
Welcome. If anything,
Oh, she's so pretty.
take a look. If you have any questions.
She's so pretty. I mean, maybe, yeah, maybe it's one unique to the Dark Wall. Maybe because the Dark Wall is so big, the dilation effect is stronger. Because if she's the same chick, she's one of the 3 who pushed back the Dark Wall.
Of course. That's exactly what my studio is all about.
We don't know, Jojo, but it's looking increasingly likely that she is the original Void Hunter.
We're 100 years in the future.
Oh my god! Ah! Why are they laying it on this stick? Are you for real? I'm already covered in butter! I'm eating butter on toast and it's like a fucking stick of butter! No spoilers, no spoilers.
A lot can change over that kind of time, you know.
You're fucking kidding. This is Lieutenant Colonel Dan.
I'm sure that even by then, people won't see my work as outdated.
I'm actually gonna make that a pin message. Yes. No, it's all good. That's such a minor detail. I'm not gonna like hold it against you, especially since I didn't have the thing that like pinned it all. But like in the future, no more. No spoilers. We're going through this all apace.
I'm that confident in my creations.
If you put it that way, I kind of.
This shit is like, oh my god, man.
Let me see.
I like and changing that kind of time. Get the fuck out of here. Starting to think she really stops time. It could be. Maybe she just left herself in a fucking stasis bubble. Maybe. I mean, I would be more okay with that, frankly. If she has like a creator power to let her keep herself in like etheric stasis because she got like really fucked up and she had to heal or something, like I would not mind that. I would prefer that even over holo time dilation. Along that uncertain boundary between growth and aging. Dude, we get it. I get it, man. Media literacy crisis is like on full blast here. They could not be any less subtle about it. You're joking! You're joking! You must be joking. That could not have gone any better way. I gotta clip that. That's a fucking clip. Got super fucked up in the last shift after she put herself in stasis. Yeah, that's what I'm starting to think now too.
How much?
Sorry, but we don't take pennies.
Inspiration is the only currency. Okay.
Yes. Whether it's stories or ideas.
She gonna blow his fucking mind talking about the Dark Wall.
So if you want waiting for meltdown, you need to pay with inspiration.
Oh my god, bruh.
All right, then I'll tell you a story.
Oh, Memmy. But did you know a story that I can tell you right now? A story that we all penned together. In it, there's a little bit of information that you might find fun. Did you know that a Jane Doe is a real legal placeholder for an anonymous woman? Oh my god. This is not even ham-fisted. This is like hitting somebody in the head with a hammer. I feel like I'm being like posed as clavicular. Like my jawlines might be fresh as fuck after this. Insane. Memmy.
Like that, she traded a rather fascinating story for waiting for meltdown.
No spoilers. Even don't worry about trigger warning. It's fine. We're gonna go all around the world. We're gonna have a romantic journey like never before.
So I can't share it just yet. Not until it's been shaped into something like a thought you could.
It's gonna be like a fucking hourglass and an ice cube. He's gonna make a fucking hourglass with angel wings, and it's gonna be sitting in an ice cube. And the ice cube is gonna be like next to a hollow, and it's gonna be called some shit like the military commander forsaken by time. It's gonna be on that level. It's gonna be on that level. This is assault with a blunt object. This feels like the one context project. No, actually.
What if the lead we're looking for is in that story?
He didn't just mention.
You mentioned that she said some strange things and did some strange things. Yes. Before we even spoke, she lingered outside the studio for a while.
Holy shit. Yeah, she's trying to enjoy life as she can because she doesn't know if she'll be trapped in a fucking hollow again. If it's called Military Commander Forsaken by Time, you'll find me seizing out on the floor. Where's that kid that did the dance? Hold up.
The sturdy blue
Okay, here we go. You're gonna find me like this, bro.
Kid has inspired tons of memes, edits, and conversation all around a single dance he pulled off. The original clip comes from TikTok channel Sturdy Off, which pits dancers against one another to see who can pull out the best moves.
Enjoying the story and then assault with a blunt object. Military Commander Forsaken by Time. Hitting that shit though. You're gonna find me like that, like unironically. It's gonna be a fucking an hourglass with angel wings inside of a fucking ice cube. Honestly, with a sign next to it. It's gonna have like a picket fence sign. It says in big red letters, "Don't trust Sunbringer." How much you want to bet? Holy shit. We don't have anything like this in the bingo, right? I don't know if you were around for the bingo, Malik. We made a bingo. We already got a Carol Arna flashback. We haven't hit anything else.
Well, there goes our key lead.
Oh, right. There's something else. Before she left, she asked where she could find scenery of...
Oh my god.
She could see what the world was like 100 years ago.
Oh my god. I'm like on the verge of a conniption. Like, genuinely. She might as well just be saying, Sunbringer ditched me in the hollows. It's been 100 years. Where can I go see my house? I want to go see my house. Yeah, Sunbringer left me in the hollow for centuries and all I got was his lousy t-shirt. It's like the fucking Goku chained up meme. Goku chained up, betrayed, and locked in the time chamber.
That she could check out the cinema across the street. To my surprise, she actually went. She went to the cinema to see old Eridu?
You guys gonna go watch a documentary. How much you want to bet?
The cinema is right across. Let's go ask Haley.
Oh, Joyous is... I think Joyous is just alive. Like, he's probably just still in that hollow. Because if she's around, and she did it through, like, some stasis bullshit, or, like, whatever the hell they explain with her, then Joyous is abusing the Papago hollow and its, like, weird properties to sustain himself. Almost certainly. Either that, or the closer you get to the core, the stronger the time dilation is. And he's, like, sitting in the... He's probably sitting in, like, the core room of that hollow.
Hello, are you all together? What movie are you looking to see? Ah, it's you! 1, 2, 3... have you gotten tired of bringing just one person at a time?
Oh my god, don't fucking out me like this. Don't out me. Don't out me. Don't out me. No. Listen. We're putting it together. We're putting it together, Haley. We're putting it together. It's a work in progress. Don't blow up the spot. Do not blow up the spot, Haley. Not right now. We got more important things to deal with right now.
We're not here for movies today. We're here to ask about this person.
Oh, I remember this customer. I still feel a bit sorry for not being...
Oh my god, bro.
What do you mean you weren't...
Look, she fucking shows she's blowing up the spot.
The other day, she came up to me and asked... Hello, what movie would you like to see today?
How much you want to bet that poster in the background is some kind of relevant to what's going on? What movie is that?
Probably an older movie. One where you can see the old city. Or even further back in time.
Got it.
This is How I Am.
How I Am might be the movie you're looking for. It's a
retro-style documentary capturing scenes of everyday life before the old Capitol fell.
She's not talking about the old Capitol.
So, do you like this movie?
Huh? Me? I do.
Oh
Honestly,
God.
I like pretty much every movie we showed here.
Do you miss old Eridu? Not new Eridu. Do you miss old Eridu? Do you miss pre-Eridu? Would you happen to miss the way things used to be? Let me tell you a story forsaken by time about how I'm going to bring everything back to the way it was.
I'm not talking about the movie itself, but the kind of life it shows.
Holy shit.
Curious how people today think of that era.
I'm gonna cry. This is actually gonna make me cry.
Take a ticket for it. This is how I am.
Sure thing. Just a moment, please.
Oh my god.
We don't have any screenings of that movie today. There have been a lot of new movies lately, and they're all pretty popular, so older movies like this are...
I see. That's a shame.
I probably won't be here by then.
You won't be here by then. But
I'm about to go on a real mission to attack a god. But don't you think it is like every time she says "don't you think" or something with that inflection, it is like a Pavlovian dog. Like I'm like my neck is snapping. Like every single time I hear it, every single time. Holy God, I can't wait to play Ameth.
I'm really sorry I couldn't help.
it's okay. Oh, by the way.
Oh, there just so happens to. If she sees the Nineveh from the event and makes a comment about it, I'm gonna lose my shit. Like genuinely.
Flower shop just outside to the left.
A new clue. Romuald wanted to watch an old...
Watch her get a forget-me. If she gets a fucking forget-me-not, if she gets like a batch of forget-me-nots, dude, I don't know. I don't even know what I'd do, actually.
Hey, Wise. I think I just found something suspicious.
What could be more suspicious than anything that she has said so far? Did I miss something? Did I miss the fucking DeLorean?
What have you found?
What Haley said earlier about bringing just one person at a time to the cinema.
She's blown up the spot. She's blown up the spot. She's blown up the spot. Get the fuck out this theater. Get the fuck out this theater.
Oh yes, I noticed that as well. It's a new clue about why.
Get the fuck out this theater. We're not having another Persona 5 Valentine's Day. She's scaring the hose. She blew up the spot. Yeah. Let's head to the flower shop. Flower shop.
Let's forget about the movies right now. We should head to the flower shop. What if Orchidea gets off work before we get there?
I keep thinking.
Abandoned ship. Good thing Jane wasn't with us. Holy shit. Hello, Chopper and Carl. You guys look new. Intel we need for this operation. Contact Dina right away and start playing our strategy. Oh, that's another part of that lore. That's so funny. Okay, so what movie is this? I know the description of this movie. The Bang Boy and his cat have like a charming little adventure, but I just forget like what the name of the movie is. The name of the movie is like I'll never forget. I'll never forget. Yeah, Jane be like she wouldn't let it go for the whole patch, but of course like she's too fun of a character. She's too good of a character. She's too perfect. So we can't have Jane. Also, I forgot about this. Oh, she makes jingling sounds. Oh my god, I love it. The fit is clean. I'm not gonna lie, I high-key wish the dress was a little bit longer. I wish the dress like went up to the ankles. It still looks really good. But I think that would cut her mobility too much though, honestly. So this is probably like the best middle ground. Where's Jane? When you're looking for Romuald as soon as you see Orchidea, please.
Did come by my shop, but there was nothing particular.
My god. Oh, it's a plant that's affected by time weirdly. It's a plant that's affected by time weirdly. What's a wither bloom? Oh, it's a plant that actually withers when it starts, and as the time glows, it actually blooms later on. It looks like it was withered, but then it grows again.
I see. You want to buy flowers to honor the departed. In that case, I would recommend white chrysanthemums or lilies, as they symbolize pure love and remembrance.
Oh, remembrance. She said the word. She said the word.
We do typically used for funerals or similar occasions.
That's fine. I'll take a bouquet of wither blooms. Oh, by the way, how would I get to Route 6 in Minerva Quarter?
Route 6 in Minerva Quarter? That place was sealed off as a restricted area when the old city fell.
Oh.
These days, there's probably no conventional way to get there.
Good thing she asked the one fucking person in this city right now who could get her there.
If you don't mind taking a bit of a detour, you could try heading to Blazewood in the outer ring first. There are rumors that one of the hollows near there connects to Minerva Quarter. But they're only rumors.
A detour, huh? That sounds like a hassle.
Drop it in for a progress check. I don't know how much further past this you are, Swev, but this has been quite a lot so far. I am like through gritted teeth we are getting through this.
Another name I've never heard of. I'll just go straight through the restricted area.
You're way past.
You've never been to Blazewood? It's quite a fun place.
How many more ways do we have to learn that she's like been in a fucking state of stasis for 100 years?
Wind and sand and more nitro fuel than you could ever finish.
Nitro fuel.
Well, I guess I don't have a choice.
I guess I don't have a choice.
Well, she likes nitro fuel. Yippee!
I'll take a slight detour and check out Blazewood.
And she left after buying the flowers.
Thanks, Orchidea. That's really helpful. By the way, when did this happen?
Yeah, dude. Did people actually, like, are they intelligent constructs now? Did they develop better stomachs?
Yesterday morning.
Oh, we might be able to catch her.
Yesterday morning? Knowing what she's like, she's probably already left Blazewood by now. That's fine. As long as the trail hasn't gone cold, we keep moving.
I can't stop thinking about the wither blooms. AI
Oh my
assistant.
God.
Can you
Oh
look
my
up any
God.
information on them and see if anything stands out?
Here we go. Here we go.
Gather information on wither blooms while you travel to Blazewood.
The parking lot, get into the car, traveling to Blazewood amidst discussion of Ramiel and wither blooms. Hope someone's seen her. Oh, there she is. It said Caesar. And the other one. Smells familiar. The scent of Blazewood. Signature outer ring combo. Grilled meat, dust, and fuel all mixed together. Oh, wow. The Sons of Caldon are up ahead. And Big Daddy's there, too. Oh, wow. Is this gonna... Are we actually gonna hit our flashback here? Billy's traveling with us, too, so, like... Surely we get, like, a Billy Big Daddy thing.
Proxy! It's been a while.
Facts, Mag.
Hang out in Blazewood.
Welcome back.
Traveling around, making new friends everywhere. That's what it means to be young.
Oh my god, bro.
Oh, me.
Drop the act! You're 7!
Lighter and Lucy already filled us in on what happened at the competition. Nice work out there, Proxies. Billy, you did great too.
I don't like her.
You're only complimenting me as an afterthought. I'll take it.
But
Hey.
say some of the prizes.
You see what they said? Yeah, the word Piper's censored around here. We don't use that name around these parts.
Yeah. So basically, this is what happened.
Okay, here we go.
But I haven't run into any pink-haired strangers lately. Normally, the Sons of Caledon would be all over this, but things have been
Uh-oh.
complicated lately.
The sweepers?
Not our best shot, though.
Yeah, what's going on?
What's been going on?
It's Tops.
Oh, never
I
mind.
have no idea what's up with them, but they suddenly flooded the outer ring. Over the last few days, they've sent a bunch of... It's a hollow, so we can't exactly tell them to stay out, but trust me, when those guys start swarming like that...
Here's the big hint. Just go straight in the hollow. Ferry, charter route.
So I've called everyone back to Blazewood for the time being. Lighter and Lucy are on patrol, and the rest of us are on high alert for whatever Tops is planning.
I see. But for Tops to be making moves now, could it be related to Ramiel?
Well, apparently the hollow here is the one that's tied to the Minerva Quarter, which would mean it's like close to Helios even. I'm pretty sure Helios was in the Minerva Quarter, right? Could it be Rusty Cliff?
Could it be Rusty Cliff Corp? If they followed the trail from the competition to Ramiel, that tracks. But would they really go this far?
Huh. We got caught up in conversation. Where'd Cecilia go?
Uh-oh.
Her? As soon as we hit Blazewood, she took off to catch up with some friends.
There she is. Let's go say hello to Big Daddy as well.
Time for Big Daddy. Keep an eye on Tops.
Be careful.
One eye open. Sleep with one eye open.
Relax. The outer ring is Sons of Caledon territory. Anywhere our bikes can reach, there's nothing we can't handle.
Are you sure about that? Are you sure about that? They're pretty strong. They're judging by the boss that we saw in the teaser. I have a hard time believing Lighter can outpunch that thing.
Cecilia and Big Daddy seem to be having a great time chatting.
Can you talk to anybody else? Is there any other pertinent information around here?
Like she's pretty close with Big Daddy.
More stories about the old trailblazers of the Outer Ring. Sean and I have been gaming too much, so our folks confiscated our phones and told us to come here. Oh, it's a fair punishment. Oh my god. Tons of great opportunities in the Janus Quarter. Nice. Some way better than you at drifting, but nobody ever contacts me. Yeah, sure about that? You have any more dialogue? Nope. I'm not gonna find like a hidden hourglass or like a small pink being. I guess not. When is Bernice coming back? Probably when they make another music video. They got that one in the back pocket. Remembrance Trailblazers, yeah.
Both said they haven't seen Romuel.
Big Daddy doesn't have anything on Romuel either.
We all came back to Blazewood together. If any of us had seen a stranger, somebody would have remembered.
It's so funny that his mouth doesn't move. You know Big Daddy?
You two know each other?
Yeah, I've known the Sons of Caledon for ages.
If I remember right, back then you were going around saying you were looking for the champion.
Uh-oh.
We all thought you meant Lighter. Turned out you were after the first champion.
The first one?
Speaking of Lighter, there he is. I've got...
She doesn't know! She doesn't know!
Oh, and maybe check with Bernice.
Oh, there we go.
Gone for a while last night.
Maybe Bernice and Romuel got drunk together. That's what happened.
The first champion, huh?
Want to hear the story? It's the Outer Ring's famous legend.
Oh, God.
Reaper and the champion.
Uh-oh.
Not just Big
The Ooh, okay, Promea info. We got a flashback here? Is this in the bingo slot?
Yeah, if he had a hand in it. No wonder Big Daddy said it's not entirely true.
I want to hear.
What's the legend?
Give me the flashback. Lay it on me.
I just so happen to know the full version already. Listen up. The legend of the first champion. Fame.
Reaper? I think Promea may have killed people. Maybe Promea killed people. Oh, that was quick. 2! We're down 2.
The terrifying Caledon Reaper roamed the Outer
Jump game volume some more. Okay, but
It had a body made of steel, frightening claws, and breathed flames hotter than 10,000 degrees, threatening to burn Blazewood down.
Caledon Reaper. Do you know about it, Billy?
that they hit him with the record scratch.
Cut in! This is the important part! Until one day, the champion arrived and challenged the Caledon Reaper.
So it wasn't Promea.
He struck first, firing golden lasers from his eyes that pierced straight through the Reaper's steel body. Then he used his indestructible Wanderer's cape to seal the Reaper's mouth just as it was about to spit fire. With a rocket punch, he blasted the Reaper clean out of the Outer Ring with a single blow.
Oh, yeah, I wonder who that is. I wonder.
And just like that, the people of Blazewood could live peacefully and freely once again.
Yeah, I love Cecilia so much. She's so dumb. Yeah, who could this be?
Of the Outer Ring. The story of the first champion.
Billy is so stoked.
So, the first champion is incredible, right?
Like a slow pan to Billy, just like very, very slowly move your eyes over. What do you think about the laser eyes, Billy?
What do you think about the laser eyes, Billy?
Me? Isn't that a bit much? I'd be too scared to use them. With that kind of power, strong enough to blast through steel, I'd end up with 2 bamboo eye-shaped holes on my faceplate. Nah, I prefer something closer to light bulb wattage. just enough to cut through the dark when the cunning hair's place loses power again.
He's so modest, ever so modest. Does he actually have fucking eye lasers? Is that what he's saying? I do have eye lasers, I'm just not using them. I sold them.
It's not like you'd be the one using them. Oh, I also heard that when the first champion gets pissed, his laser eyes could melt the tallest mountain in the outer ring. I feel like I've seen, no, heard similar.
Yeah, I think he's saying he could have, maybe, yeah, he can use them, but I prefer just being low power.
Come on, don't worry about those old dusty tales. You should be more excited about the new legend that's about to drop. Trust me, my new form would make even the first champion jealous. Just press here on my chest. Boom! Transformation! From now on, the outer ring will be talking about the legends of cunning hairs, Billy! Wait, no! Legends of Starlight, Billy!
Oh, we said the name.
New form shows up in a Starlight Night movie, people would recognize it instantly! Eyes sparkling, shouting, "Whoa! It's him! He's so cool! The Lone Wolf, unmatched in power! The rogue Starlight Knight who can wipe out all the villains on his own! Billy Special!"
Billy They're so not low. They are so not low. That's so good.
What was that last part? Sounds like a fizzy drink from Cheesetopia.
Yo. It's definitely just old Billy, but if you got the exact name, you know, I wouldn't doubt it. Okay, as Billy. Okay, as Billy.
We've talked a big game. So why don't you transform now and let us see who's stronger? You or the first champion?
Man. It's so funny how long ago we clocked this, and now they just don't give a fuck. All the meta jokes are so good.
I like that! It sounds even cooler than special. Very unique.
We should be running another victory lap with this one, honestly.
That's not important.
Alright, buddy.
Is that this one is cooler, flashier, and more like a Starlight Knight. 100%. Once we run into some ethereals, I'll show you what I've got.
What's the point of being cool? It's not like the ethereals care how cool you look.
You wouldn't get it. This is what makes it special to be an intelligent construct. It's the Starlight Knight way.
Hell yeah.
Let's put the Starlight Knight talk aside and get back to our prize thief.
Oh, it's Bernice.
That sounds like Bernice calling us from below.
Ooh, why?
It'd be really funny if we found Ramiel just hungover down there.
Pretty well informed and might have a lead on Ramiel.
Sure, let's go. If Bernice doesn't remember either, well, better just ask her.
I mean, I'm pretty sure her memory's fried, bro, but you know, maybe it was recent enough. Hello, Bernice. Sing the funny song, Bernice. Say the line, Bart.
Who is it? And what do they look like?
Put this on auto while I eat a protein bar.
Likely been to Blazewood, but Caesar and Big Daddy haven't seen her. Maybe she came through when none of you were around. Oh, her? She's a good friend of mine.
A good friend? You know her?
Of course, we're besties. We hit it off right away. I've never met anyone like...
She's so fried, bro.
You don't even know your good friend's name?
Well, we only just met. I might have forgotten to ask her name, but we spent the whole night drinking Nitro Fuel together. She told me it was her first time drinking Nitro Fuel, and she fell in love with it right away. I never thought I'd meet a rival like that. My throne about her ring fuel god is shaking.
We're really not beating the Shadow Rider allegations, huh? Jesus Christ. That's too much. They got hammered. I mean, if I'm gonna be honest with you, back in my heyday, I've absolutely had nights and like met people like this, where you just hit it off with somebody like, hey, you're fucking cool, and you just have like a day drinking, where you like just spend the night partying. Like, oh, that person was really cool. I don't remember their name, but they were really fucking cool though.
What happened after that? Did she mention where she was headed next?
Yeah, she did. She said she wants to go to this dreamy garden full of Nitro Fuel trees.
There's no such thing as nitro fuel trees. Did the nitro fuel go to your heads or something? Aside from that, did you talk about anything else?
Maybe not. That's such an ambiguous answer. Is there something you can't tell us about? Please, Bernice, her whereabouts are very important to us.
What is a teetotaler?
No, nothing like that.
Never heard that term before. Haven't had anything to drink like almost 3 years now. It's been quite a while. This got boring. It's inefficient.
I got it.
Like the Withering Garden?
I have another nitro fuel and recreate the moment.
Well, I've never heard that name before.
Remember something?
We learned something today. A teetotaler.
I think I'm starting to remember. Oh,
Of course you want to go in the hollow where Tops is. We could have gone straight there.
to Blazewood. The hollow closest to Blazewood. That's a solid lead. Ooh, Romeo. So that's her name. Doesn't really
Oh my god. Here we go again.
because it's an alias. Huh? Our AI assistant is calling me.
Teetotaler?
Master, I've gathered some information on the Witherblooms. I hope it's helpful.
Like, oh, that makes sense.
From Orchidea are commonly used as home decor. Besides their aesthetic value, their scent has calming and cooling properties. These
Okay.
are no longer used in memorial rituals. The most recently recorded use of Witherblooms for honoring the deceased appears in a newspaper photo from about 100 years ago. It is believed to be a tradition from the Old Capital or an even earlier era.
Or an even earlier era. Oh my god.
100 years ago? Why would she follow a tradition from...
I wonder, Belle. I wonder, Belle. Huh? I wonder, second assistant. I wonder why. I don't know. Just take a guess. Take a stab at it. 2, maybe.
What do you think, Roxy? Should we keep...
It's like the Avatar. That's what I'm thinking, yeah.
Of course. Now that we've got a new clue, we should hurry.
Wise is right. We don't know her final destination yet. But I'll map out a route so we can catch up.
And I are ready when you are, manager.
Okay, if we have to run into the hollow, like, right now. Okay, real quick. I'm gonna just run to piss again. Sorry. I also need more water. Okay, we're here. I also did my hourly 10 squats. You guys didn't know 10 squats an hour apparently beats out or is equal to 10k steps a day. So if you can do them, just 10 squats an hour. Do you a lot of good. No other snack. Maybe later I'll grab like a PB&J. Probably if the patch runs really long, I might just go like make some coffee and grab a PB&J. Yeah, you're not crazy. I've been saying it for a while too. I've been putting it into practice. It's been pretty good. Coffee, yeah. What cutscene? Oh, is this it?
So many ethereals.
The power of the Starlight Knights!
Coming through.
Oh yeah, who the fuck was saying Billy lost a gun? Very obvious. He held a feather for like a minute.
I've been getting ready for this. It's showtime.
Nah, he didn't lose his gun.
Oh, evil darker than a black hole. Rejoice! You've earned the honor of...
Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god.
Starlight Knights, transform!
How does this guy pass the forbidden fruit test?
To me today must be your luck.
Yeah!
Yeah! My brand new form. Upgraded with funds from Boss Nicole Wallet. Come at me, all of you.
Yo, that's so sick though! When Starlight Billy attacks at enemies, he gains determination. The amount varies by skill. A determination caps at 120. When triggering perfect dodge, EX special, cool wheelie using chain attack, night swagger, or when triggering a block. When sufficient determination is available, hold button to use basic full throttle Starlight. Hold triangle, use high traction wheels and recover HP. When decimal rating is maximum, use the kick, the Kamen Rider kick. Oh my god. We're finally here. We're finally here.
Out of nowhere? That must be where the Denny's went.
Beware her! This is a must-have for Knights. I'd willingly trade an arm for this.
Can you stun him, Cynthia, please? Cynthia, you do like a lot of stun, please. I'm begging you, just stun him.
What are you looking at? Starlight!
Oh, he's so fucking cool!
Nicely done. We can go to the elevator ahead now.
Check out Billy's 180 turn. Like that?
Just like the good old days.
Oh my god, bro. Oh, he's so sick. He's so sick. Yeah, oh god, this character's so cool.
Oh, wait!
This beats out the Young Koi perception technique, I'll tell you that much.
Feels like they were
She's power creeping foo-foo.
Under the blazing sun, an unseen army lays claim to the land. Its domination etched in searing pain. The raging winds whip the sands into a furious uprising against the sky.
Mr. N.
Tear at one another, fighting for the right to name this untamed world.
Well, Fufu's like the Yan Qing, I guess, of like the characters. If we did get a time skip, she'd be fucking nuts. But like, we're not gonna get one.
My name is Wise, walking through this brutal war. But I have no fear, because I have the strongest, most reliable companion by my side. Before any disaster can even reach me, it will be turned to ash by his very presence. I may not say it out loud, but I'm truly grateful to my companion. More than once, I've thought about giving him this month's just to free him from
Yeah.
Only then could I truly express the gratitude in my heart. Thank you, S. Billy.
Yeah. Fufu's like her daughter, dude. Each one's making sure that she's got her fucking math classes down. Get up here, S. Billy.
You've been rambling behind me the whole way. And I'm not giving you a single penny of the video store's earnings.
I just didn't want things to get boring, so I did the opening.
That's Minecraft.
Pretty fitting, right? Anyways, the point is, I've got no weaknesses now. No matter what's waiting ahead of us, we take the shortest route and charge straight for
The Goober music is so good. I love the Goober music.
Yeah? And get ready. Something's coming. There's an abnormal signal ahead, but it doesn't seem to be ethereals.
perfect timing. I couldn't really show what a Starlight Knight is actually capable of in the last fight.
Oh, it's Romeo? Familiar figure appears. Romeo. No, never. It's clone Romeo. Uh-oh.
Were you supposed to be locked up? Oh, no, wait.
It's an intelligent construct?
What's going on?
Don't fucking tell me I got the Topps, like, intelligent construct army right, but it's with fucking Romeo. Don't tell me that. We got 3 of them to worry about. Don't fucking tell me, bro.
Yeah. And looks like he's had quite a few illegal modifications.
This is really strange. Why would someone build something?
Don't tell me this shit, bro.
Why is it here?
Number go up, number go big up. There's no way I was right about this shit, bro. Oh my god, I should have put a Romeo, like, clone thing there. But he's not a clone, he's an intelligent construct. Holy shit. I didn't think they would be construct. He doesn't look construct, he's got, like, the fur. It's not even like Banyue. I thought he was just, like, muzzled. This looks like a clone that got muzzled, but I guess, like, the arms are kind of a giveaway. And the ether pumps in the back are kind of crazy. But, like... Oh my god, dude. If we're gonna see Rusty Clip versus High Ambitions already?
This thing doesn't seem that intelligent after
Oh, what if this is what Rusty Clip wanted, though? The test subject thing. They just got the best ones. I mean, Murder Dog is pretty strong. Let's make a bunch of fucking clone robots of him. Oh my god.
Show them the true power of a Starlight Knight. Leave it to me.
I got that Pyro's color? Probably because it's like the modified ether. Maybe they're finally perfecting the tech. Oh, he's like just a normal enemy.
Running diagnostics now.
Signal interference is kind of crazy. Oh, it's just like the same fight. I didn't think you'd have the control move and everything. Oh, that's so fucking cool. He doesn't get the shield though. The evil blue dog.
this thing fights just like Romule.
Yeah, they can just cut him. Yeah, off him, take his body, make a bunch of clones. Exactly. That's what I was thinking they were gonna do. They have Rusty Cliff had like the easiest way to source the strongest fighters through the tournament. So regardless of who won, or regardless of who got what, they could just get like all the strongest people and like either hire them, use them as test subjects, like whatever else. If we were right on the money with that, that's fucking insane, dude. When Sustained attacks, Mech Romeo finally drops to the ground unresponsive.
Enemies like this are nothing to S, Billy.
Holy shit. Uh-oh. Several Mech Romeo units appear one after another, gradually closing in like a pack of wolves on the hunt.
Come on, I just said that! Is everything I say coming true today or something? You know what? When we're out of the hollow, I'm gonna win the lottery, pay off my advance, and still have enough left to buy the latest Starlight Night Hollow cards!
He's got the Usopp card right now. He's got the fucking Usopp card right now. We are looking at Soga King himself. All that shit might just come true. I'm not even playing around. This might just be God King Usopp.
They're mass produced. This is not good. There are too many of them.
Holy shit. We're not beating the allegations. Oh my god.
Don't worry, manager. Fighting out Starlight Knight's specialty. They're just a bunch of scrap metal.
Why'd they give him fur though? I don't know.
Take them out with a single dazzling attack.
Yo, it's been a while.
You can talk?
You can talk too! What are you so surprised about?
Running into you here was well within my calculations. Though I must say, there are a few unexpected.
Did he just let himself get it done? Send him my application? Application for what?
Your new toys look way more fun than what I've got here.
Why does it feel oddly familiar? Is it Yokai?
Right, of course you wouldn't recognize me like
Watch him go purple. Go straight purple. Or is it Nullface? Dude, it could be Nullface.
What business card? Oh no. Manager, something's wrong. I can't move.
What's going on? Billy's systems are reading normal, and I'm not detecting any ether-based attacks.
I mean, it sounds like Yokai, but Nullface also spoke in a very similar way.
It's a multi-vector Trojan! But my firewall is brand new! How is this even possible?
no firewall can hold against Trojans forever. There will always be one that finds its way through. In a closed network like this, release millions of Trojans in a second, and one will inevitably break through the walls. Unless...
Barry, get on it. Barry, what are we paying you for? Oh, it's Yokai. Okay. Damn, Yokai having an actual body? Holy shit. Let them put Fairy in Pyros. Let them put Fairy... The way I'm gonna pop off if it happens. The way I'm gonna fucking pop off if it happens.
Yokai. Why are you here? And why are you using Romeo's identity?
Don't spoil the fun of our little hunting game. Well then, hunters who become the prey, your guns...
Who's the hunter and who's the prey?
How will you survive when the wolves start closing in?
Don't worry about me! I'll figure something out! Cecilia, protect the manager!
Can we get to buy like how Jarvis became Vision? Oh, dude.
Are you ready, my prey?
Oh, here we go.
I'm gonna start counting down.
Promea, come on! Kill him! Oh, Aura! Oh, fuck. Oh, that's so cold. Aura.
Talk. Whose orders are you following?
She traps Mech Romeo, hoping to extract some useful information, but the light in its eyes flickers briefly, then goes completely dark. It's forcibly shut down.
Thank you, Promea. If you hadn't...
Hold on. Come out. You know there's no point in hiding.
It is an honor to meet you, Judge Promea. Let me be clear up front.
Oh
just happened
my
to you has
god.
Nothing to do with me.
These mechs Rusty Cliff's assets.
I have no clue. My job is to monitor and ensure the transport route stays secure. Don't blame me for staying out of it. It's way above my pay grade. Trust me, I just work here.
There's no way. I like the top shit I was thinking is gonna happen like late 3.x. There's no fucking way we're like getting it now.
Don't say anything unnecessary. I know your every move.
Right. Of course. Otherwise, I wouldn't be standing here in one piece. We were.
I just put the fries in the bag. No, literally. I'm the fry bagger. I literally just put fries in the bag, man.
Last warning. Don't say anything unnecessary.
Understood.
Leave. And when you report back, tell your superiors. Don't cross the line.
But I'm not done monitoring the route yet. If I can't confirm that it's secure, that big guy's firepower will be... Understood. I'm heading back to deliver the message now.
The amazing digital Krampus featuring Chromie.
It's getting more dangerous here by the minute. Leave now. Don't stick around.
More dangerous? Because of Rusty Cliff Corp?
How much do you know? Rusty Cliff promised they'd keep a low profile and wouldn't disrupt normal life in the Outer Ring.
No, we can't go back yet.
Reason?
We're looking for Romuel. It's about the competition.
That's the situation. We'll do our best to avoid Tops. Whatever their goal is, as long as it's not related to Romuel, there's no reason for us to get involved.
For all we know, she had all the ketchup for... Oh, dude, she could have had the ketchup for his fries, because she's definitely never killed anybody.
I'll go with you.
You mean you'll help us look for her?
Yes. Rusty Cliff won't bother you with me by your side.
Thank you, Romuel. Thank you, Bromea.
You're with Tops. Why would you suddenly help us?
I can't disclose the details of my mission, but I'll tell you what I can. I'm investigating the big guy that Contact mentioned.
Romea. Yeah, it's Romea. Romea. Her hair suddenly turns pink.
In addition, according to Krampus intel, Rusty Cliff is also actively searching for Romuel. Following those leads led me to you. I'm afraid this is not a coincidence. So I want to find her too, and ask her what she took from Rusty Cliff. Or what Rusty Cliff wants from her.
So,
You guys are actually writing notes, bro.
Romuel's whereabouts, Rusty Cliff's operations in the Outer Ring, these are likely not separate events. They're all connected by an invisible thread, and Romuel's holding the other end of it.
Like an actual, like, fucking notepad here.
Let's team up then. No matter what the rest of Tops is like, Krampus can be trusted.
Seems my colleagues left a good impression. Don't worry. I'll make sure I live up to it.
I can move now.
A comprehensive scan and cleanup have been performed on Billy. His firewall has been updated to isolate unauthorized data packets disguised as local hollow environment data, especially deceptive distress signals tagged Starlight Night.
Oh shit.
What was that last part? Why did you mention it specifically?
Anyway, thank you so much. Manager's AI assistant rocks. And thank you, Promia, for protecting the manager back there. I won't forget that.
Thanks for helping us.
Pardon?
I said, this PubSec officer will be watching you.
See, she's kind of an officer. Jane's not. Yeah, she had to filter the fishing links because poor Billy.
Okay. Noted.
Oh, here we go. Oh my days. Is that Promea saying that? This is where we part ways? Listen, the funds that I could spend I already did, and we did not get her. It is deeply unfortunate. Any more would be fiscally very irresponsible. Especially with everything that's been going on, I cannot afford to do that. She's so good. But no special dash animation.
It's a great...
Look, up ahead.
Oh, here we go. Let's move them out of the way. We're gonna start moving them. A sculpture like ethereal is blocking your path. Let's stop moving to the side. It's a bit of a hassle, but it's still better than fighting, yeah.
Alright. Let's keep going.
Where'd the big one go? Why don't we just kill them when they're like this? Like, we could just, like, pierce the core immediately. That would be, like, way easier. Because you see, like, the only way these guys are in stasis is because the feather is in their core, alright? But the feather hit us on any point of our body, and we got put in stasis. So maybe because the ether density is like completely concentrated in the core, it's like gonna be permanent. It's like a feedback loop. But because the people, like the ether is circulating within our body, it can't affect us for too long. That's probably what it is. So if she did like a seraphic circle around herself with the feathers, and she like, put herself in a ball, that's the only way she could like have enough like ether to last as long as she did. If she is the lieutenant. Oh yeah, I just did this.
For efficiency, we should take it out first. Of course. If you prefer to toy with your enemies, you can save it for last.
No. We'd rather just get it over with. Right, manager?
Of course. Let's focus our fire on that mandrake.
I mean, the mandrake's been focus fired, buddy.
Don't blink!
Oh, it's so fucking cold. Holy shit. She's so cool. There's so much sauce in this patch, it's like not even funny.
Here and now.
Yeah, come on, man. Look at all that sauce! You can't touch stuff in stasis? Extreme time dilation would also be plan B? Yeah, dude.
If Ramiel was here, she would have passed through that fissure.
The patch is out, yeah. The patch has been out for a while. What's good, Dan? Welcome in. Yeah, the prevailing thought right now is that this is Lieutenant Colonel Dan, but she, like, maybe fought with something or some shit went down. She had to use her stasis power to keep herself in stasis for the amount of time that she was in there.
Stop struggling.
Oh my... Oh my god, Aura. I'll do this whole walk like this. Is there no max range? I can just do this forever? Oh my god. In a moment in the story? I'm excited to get that kind of reaction. Honestly, I'm so excited for that. I don't think it times out either. Listen, man, I'm enjoying myself. How about you guys? How's stream doing? You guys having a good time? Does this make you want to roll for the hit new character Premiere? Ice Anomaly? This is it's doing something. The heels sounding like tapping of ice is fucking ludicrous. Like every part of this character's design is so cool. Like it's so cool. There's surging through a fissure that appeared out of nowhere. The only way for us to go through. Head through with a question mark. Welcome to the safe zone. Surely it's within the safe zone. Of course it would be.
Doesn't it feel like there are fewer ethereals blocking our way?
Someone has already been through here and cleared the path.
Oh yeah. I can see that. Wait a second. Oh yeah, no, this is a different kind of ethereal. It looks like this guy's got seraphic wings as a core though. Oh, why can't I use my camera? I can't use camera mode, but special here, right? Nothing I'm missing without using the Young Quay perception technique? I guess not.
Anything else? It's over. Behind you. I need an answer.
Oh my god, bro. This is a character with an unprecedented amount of sauce. Like, it's kind of insane. Oh, I couldn't, it's EX only, okay.
I don't miss.
That's one of the best animations of the game, it's gotta be.
Ether fissure. Right up ahead.
Watch there be like some little interactable around here that I miss. That's like the most vital thing. The additional corrupted like tree looking things are kind of crazy though. I'm sure I've seen them before, but like in this context it's a little bit weirder. Ether surged through a fissure that appeared out of nowhere. We're already here, yeah, we might as well. This route hasn't been logged before, so we can't predict where it leads, yeah. Like toothpaste being squeezed endlessly until the irregularly fluctuating ether fills the entire passage. Soon the passage reaches its end and the surroundings gradually stabilize. You are prepared to step into unknown territory, but what appears before you is...
This place is...
Oh, fuck.
The Chasm Memorial. Didn't expect the fissure to lead us.
That's rough.
We didn't lose our trail, did we? Should we have not gone through that fissure?
Let's not jump to conclusions. I think we're on the right track.
Those must be the wither blooms. If you have white flowers just slot into the netting of the fence, they're similar to lilies, but looking closely, they are unique patterns on the edge of the petals, like black marks left by burning flames. A slightly sour fragrance wafts from the bouquet, as if radiating a distinct loneliness. So this is what Witherblooms are like. Oh, the loneliness.
If it was really Romeo who
Feel her peepers on us, Chalky? Yeah, dude. Surely no connections to be drawn from this. No. At least it's not laid on as thick. I can give this one a pass.
Why did she come here? Why leave these flowers? What could it mean?
Maybe they're for a friend who passed away. But why Witherblooms? They're so old-fashioned. This must have some special meaning to her. We just don't have enough information yet.
Over 100 years ago, the alias Romule. Pink hair.
You'll get there, Chief. The gears are turning. It's like 1 turn an hour, but they're turning.
No, it's nothing. It's just some wild guesses. Over 100 years ago, around the time old Eridu was founded, could Romule be connected to that history somehow? Pink hair. Could it be?
Could it be?
That's not possible.
Could it be? I wonder. The one from the super locked up Void Hunter information that frankly they shouldn't even know about, by the way. That's what, you know, this is additional fucking like leverage to the fact that the Myth of Phaeton was the password for the internet database. And that's the only reason they would know about this shit. Because that is super, super, super confidential information. There's no way they should know.
Sounds good. Lighter and the others should be back from patrol by now. Maybe they've got some new clues.
I should also find a place with a signal to report our progress. Let's go.
Peeking in. Oh, story's been pretty solid. I mean, this just has so much sauce. Group sits off for Blazewood. Meanwhile, on a distant cliff, a figure stands motionless like a statue, seemingly having made up their mind about something. I wonder who. Who the fuck is this? What's with the ominous tetrahedron?
What are you looking at?
Memories.
Oh, man. Romuald, the third angel from Neon Genesis Evangelion?
Shouldn't be here.
Nope. Is that a ghost? Kinda. It looks like one. Carol Arna? Is that Carol in the fucking box? Don't tell me. Don't tell me that's Carol in the box.
Relax. It's not an interrogation.
It's Carol in the box. Oh my god, it's Carol in the box.
I just thought, before we extend our partnership, we should get to know each other a little better.
We have the same goal.
It's not exactly the same, though, right? The answers I want from Sunbringer, and the answers you all want from Sunbringer.
You all is interesting, though. You all is, that's an interesting phrase.
Are they really the same?
I don't know about all that.
Hey now, no need to be so tense. At least until I get my answer. I'm perfectly happy to keep working with you.
And I hope we can remain partners even after that.
Well, that depends. Are you consistent inside and out? Just like that Mr. Model Citizen?
Consistent inside and out. Is she referring to her either?
Come to think of it, maybe it's time I paid him a visit for another round of our Q&A game.
That's fucking Carol, dog. That's gotta be right. They put the hive mind in the Rubik's Cube. Let's gather around the trash fire and sing our trash fire song. Our TRASHFIRESONG song.
Figures. Anything connected to Tops is trouble. We'll take turns keeping watch. Proxy, you guys can stay here tonight without worrying.
Whatever goes on in the city isn't our business. But if they show up here acting like the Outer Ring is their personal playground, then maybe it's time to get a taste of Blazewood's hospitality.
Respectfully, Lighter, what are you gonna do, Half Punch Man? I don't know if he's fighting a Romeo off. I don't know if he's fighting a Romeo bot.
Thank you, everyone. Romule, Rusty Cliff, Mechanical Romule. It just feels like we've been chasing one mystery after another all day.
He's gonna call Grace.
With this specialist here, I'll just fill them out the pieces.
As he resumes her struggle with a bag of particularly tough jerky. Oh my god.
Need a hand? Check it out. My new armor's got fingertip.
Yeah, Billy didn't do much either. If it wasn't Yokai, I think Billy would have been able to do shit. Billy might have wiped him. Lighter, I don't know.
Stop,
tricked by the enemy. Hands off my snake.
Okay. Alright, that's a little bit too close to home.
Don't be so mean. I mean, earlier you were all like,
Shoot! Shoot! Go chat with them. Don't even think about my jerky.
Strange. Rusty Cliff is more in pain.
How did Billy pass the forbidden fruit test? Oh, Svev must be like a pivotal part in the story. Oh my god.
What is it, Promia?
The mechanical remule we encountered in the Hollow, and the
Sorry in advance? Oh god.
Rusty Cliff contact mentioned. They're rushing to deploy it, stirring up chaos in the Outer Ring and risking
Pull out the shovel, we're gonna start digging for the pivot.
They must feel threatened.
Threatened? Who could possibly threaten Tops? Those months... Those big shots.
Maybe they're running out of time. Or maybe it's Ramiel. That W engine she took. She must know something even Tops's upper ranks would fear. Or perhaps she possesses something they desperately want.
We should locate Romuald as soon as possible. We pinned down her general movements today. She might still be somewhere in this area.
Indeed.
Right now, Sons of Caledon stretch pretty thin.
Let's put that trouble aside for now. Hey, Lighter! I heard you're the champion! So, have you ever met the Caledon Reaper? Are they as terrifying as the stories say?
I've heard a few stories. They say they're the quiet type.
It's for me,
ruthless. Moves like a shadow. Then again, who knows? Maybe they're actually the kind who budgets carefully just to take photos at themed restaurants.
Never mind, it's still Billy.
Rumors aren't always trustworthy. Sometimes survival means cultivating a little bad rep. After all, plenty of people say the sweepers are demons who've done every terrible thing imaginable. And yet here you are, working alongside one of those demons.
This is true.
Don't look at me like that. I have no intention of making excuses for the reputation I earned in the past.
Drinks back a little and falls silent. Aw.
The past is behind us. What matters is the present and what comes next. We'll continue
Don't
looking for Romuald tomorrow, so...
talk to me anymore about time. Don't talk to me anymore about time. The scene is gonna change and there's gonna be a fucking TARDIS. There's a TARDIS and a DeLorean are gonna like show up and appear right next to each other. And one is gonna have Bell and one's gonna have Y. It's gonna be like older.
Cecilia, stop eating snacks. If you give yourself indigestion, Belle's going to come after me.
Well, just give me... just a minute!
Walked off before I could even finish. Aw. Got that same lost vibe about you. Same? Bunch of impatient city folk came by looking totally lost and all worked up. That's why I see a woman with pink hair. Aha. Did you tell him? Of course I told them everything I saw. The twilight clouds burning pink yesterday evening, the old pink scarf someone hung out to dry in town, faded pink base coat, showing through the peeling paint of that tavern sign. Even saw a mutant two-headed lizard, one of its heads a pink tongue. Never any living pink-haired woman before. And then let me finish before someone off in a huff. Okay. It's that person. The woman in the cloak, the one who's always just that see it girl. You know Premia? What's good, Rogue? Thank you for the follow, fam. Welcome up. How you doing? Remember, she used to be pretty well known among the sweepers. Where did she switch identities later on? Pledged loyalty to someone. Yeah, she's trustworthy for now. I'm too worried about that. The Outer Ring's winds kick up too much dust. Everyone's got a past they can't scrub clean. The past doesn't matter. What matters is the road they're walking now. Oh my fucking god. She's chosen to work with you as long as she keeps it clean and plays by the rules. I won't ask questions or interfere. Everyone deserves a second chance. She's definitely different from before. That's what the trailer told us. Didn't she take a happy photo with a doggy? She's fine. Return of Big Daddy. On the two-headed lizard nearby. Can we see this two-headed lizard? I guess we can't. Officer Mew Mew, I'm gonna need you to like put some overtime in right now. No Billy either. No way there would be stuff down there, right? You know, that's a good point. She does need a picture with Officer Mew Mew to top off the Reformation arc. Podo Podo nursery rhyme. That quest. It's been a while since. Oh, jeez, man. Knockoffs of gift change. Okay. Yeah, well, apparently we wouldn't believe who's in the Officer Mew Mew outfit. Like, we wouldn't be able to even comprehend it, according to Trigger. Plan to target the Park Steel Tusk here. Can't say for sure. It says vehicles get the first day free, but starting from the second day, there's a daily parking fee. Okay. Let's just experience some of the new parts he just shipped in. Can we not go up there to talk to Billy and Lighter? They're not gonna let us. Oh, let me in! They're reminiscing. Oh, even Polkra's there. Polkra appearance. Is she bartending? No, she's just like grooming her tail. Okay.
Hey, why do you keep staring at me? I'm warning you. Don't get any ideas. I'm not the kid who ran crying all those years ago anymore. I've got friends now. Proxies as strong as Phaethon, the second in command of the Cunning Hares. And I'm now a specialist for public security. I even got a big shot boss who, really values me, I think.
Isn't that Ambi? Where would Ambi be? The second in command of the Cunning Hares? I don't know if... I think she's just throwing out buzzwords.
I'm not scared of you anymore.
I'm not afraid anymore. I'm not afraid anymore. You're gonna force the healing moment. You guys okay?
You good?
Oh, we're good. What could possibly be wrong? It's just she... Hurry! Stop staring at me.
Sorry. I was just reminded.
Oh, she looks so sad. She actually looks really sad about it. Gaze into the distance. The same kind of stars, same kind of night. Her thoughts drift back to the day they first met. Look at all that ketchup. It's a lot of ketchup. Surely she hasn't killed anyone. She's never killed anybody.
Wait, this ring's straight up plastic. We fought her for nothing.
Just 2 left.
Let's leave. If we don't get out of here before...
Can't wait for me to progress. Oh, God.
Not my target. Found you. You're the last ones.
That's a lot of ketchup. She got that Heinz pack on her. That's crazy. She must love V8. Oh, she looks so scared. That's so sad. She just loves killing people. Yeah. Clack, clack. She's so cute, but she's so scared. Oh, no. Oh, is this what caused her reformation arc? She saw the blood in her hands after she tried to help. Oh, fuck. Oh my God. I don't think so, Mag.
Get to pet the little snake.
Connor, the glove does not fit. Look at this. Look at the running away animation. That's so fucking sad. Was she trying to pet Chalky? She just wanted to pet Chalky the whole time? Not even Sissia?
The past? What do you mean by the past?
It's nothing. You really are a little different now.
Huh? Yeah, right? Exactly. Great that you get it.
Watch for me to take a bullet for Sissia, honestly.
Then, at least for now, the next few days, stop staring at me like that. You're making the scales on my tail stick.
Somehow, it feels like something between them has subtly changed. Aw.
Bernice, I'm out of nitro fuel. Can you help me get a few more?
Her big communication technique is revving her engine. Okay. Gotta head out and find Caesar. If I catch on any new developments from Tops, be sure to let me know. Yes, please. What's up, Bulker? It's been a minute. As Pug and Mendel wandering around the hollow, Boston crew looked like they were readying themselves for a nightmare. Tops really want to make a move on Blaze, but they wouldn't have waited this long. Yeah, what do you think? What's your other theory? Like they're sifting through the desert, making a huge racket, desperately searching for a particular grain of gold or a whole vein. Oh. But the Sons of Caledon, the biggest challenges in the enemies is keeping myself from getting soft over random little things. Aw. It's normal. So normal I'm forgetting how to hustle, scam, and scheme. I'll hit the streets tonight and see if I can shake down some cash from the Tops lackey stack. Thinking about my pink-haired pal? Yeah. The way she chugged nitro fuel is pretty special. Was it there 1 second and gone the next, Bernice? Did she chug a little bit and then put you down a flight of stairs? And then watch you walk back up the stairs and put you down the stairs again, but you never walked down the stairs? You just walked up the same stairs twice? Special. She's not bold and wild like me. Even though she drank a lot, she was so quiet about it. Like she was carefully savoring every single sip. Holy time travel. I'm really hoping it's stasis, though. Said it was her first time drinking it, but she looked way more legit than those nitro fuel hoarding connoisseurs. Made me feel bad for chugging mine so fast. If there weren't so much unrest in Blazewood, maybe she could have stuck around longer. Aw. And we could have gone another 300 rounds? I mean, Bernice probably is part cyborg at this point. Her liver's got to be construct. Anyone who can handle nitro fuel like that can't be a bad person. Sure thing. I will. Yes, if I could whip up a nitro fuel special with volcanic minerals. You can't. I'm looking at the camera right now. I'm looking at the camera. Alcohol, typically, I don't think the taurine in energy drinks is like as bad as like filtering alcohol. And the combination of the two is really sucks. All right, let's go lighter. Oh, look.
This new look of yours.
Aw.
So what do you think? Don't I shine like starlight?
Yeah, you sure do. An enemy could probably spot you from a mile away.
Lighter. You just don't get it. Look at these smooth lines. This powerful arm.
The red scarf. Oh, man.
New red scarf. A companion of justice has to show up in style.
When I first heard you'd activated your ultimate form, I thought maybe the undefeated first champion, or maybe that so-called Caledon Reaper people love exaggerating about was back.
Billy's excitement comes to a sudden halt.
Hold on. The first champion and the Caledon Reaper? So the legendary figure behind all those wild rumors Cecilia mentioned before was Billy the whole time?
Well, okay, maybe. Perhaps. The rumors about me are a little very exaggerated?
After all, the Caledon Reaper disappeared long before the famed first champion made his grand debut. Isn't that right?
Oh.
As for when the rather ironic story of the undefeated champion beat the Caledon Reaper started circulating, well, some versions even claim to know how many rounds they fought and what finishing move ended it. At that point, it's pure fiction.
So the silent, ruthless Reaper and the red scarf-wearing champion who always sought out the toughest opponents were both Billy?
Well, I mean, becoming the first champion effectively is him defeating the Caledon Reaper, right?
Lighter thought Billy had reverted to that, more intimidating form.
At least twice back. At least 2 times, I think.
I think Big Daddy might still have the old maintenance blueprints he used for you. With your current resolve and your original form.
Oh. We might get another Billy. Holy shit. We might get SS Billy. Holy shit.
You'd probably be even stronger than before. It'll also suit this place and its survival of the fittest mindset.
It's hot as hell in this hot-ass, funky-ass hollow I'm in. Is that the Caledon Reaper? Billy falls silent for a moment.
Yeah, you're right, later. But that's not who I want to be anymore.
Good shit, Billy.
That road only leads back to the old Billy. The one who just followed orders, reeking of oil, fear, and blood. A weapon.
Aw, don't make me so sad.
But now, on this brand new road toward the future, it's time for Starlight Knight Billy to make his debut.
That's why he wants to be a hero so bad, it's redemption. I was saying this before, too.
So, you're killing the ghost of your past with a new identity. Yeah, that sounds like you.
I retweeted recently a photo of, like, it was like a little comic strip of Arya, like in front of the TV watching the Starlight Knights, and she was like, oh, but I'm like a murder bot, and like, I don't like that. And then Billy said, no, you can have the heart of a Starlight Knight! It was really super, super wholesome. I like that almost made me emotional. Like, it was really good.
Oh, that's it! That line sounded so awesome! See? You really get me. Next time you come up with something that cool, say it earlier! Oh, and check this out. My new ultimate attack pose. Starlight Billy. Ultimate Shining Impact. Hi-ya!
Watching Billy immediately strike another dramatic pose, Lighter smiles helplessly. For a fleeting moment near the edge of where light meets shadow, another figure seems to appear, a dark silhouette with a red scarf, its outline blurred. It raises a hand in a quiet gesture of acknowledgement, then fades away, vanishing without a word. Ooh, that's goosebumps.
Getting to do tomorrow. Better get some rest tonight.
Oh my god. No, that was like the actual depth of Billy's past. That's really good. But Billy does have the potential for an upgrade. Like there is like a non-zero chance we get another Billy, which is like fucking ridiculous. Okay, yeah, we rest. Time to rest. Your consciousness slowly sinks. Blurred faces, faint voices somewhere nearby. A familiar voice calls out, guiding you forward. Uh-oh.
Where am I? Is this a dream or... Belle! Are you here?
These are all... This is like the Dial and Ghost situation, where she like sees the ghosts of people in the hollow. Is the ability that they have also able to just like call back ghosts from the past? Oh, never mind. Oh my god. Those are your friends. Those are your, you see, I can see their silhouettes. Those are your friends. Those are the two fucking... Oh my god, I can't open the camera app. Those are the two from the photo. I'm like 9500%. Those are the two from the photo. She has like the default girl animation right now, but I'm like almost positive, man. Straight up the Starlight Pack, you got trapped in the Shadow Realm. Ain't no starlight here, buddy. Ain't no stars in the sky. Uh-oh. I see a researcher. I see an old lady. That looks like an HIA investigator model. Two of them, actually. Oh, I can't go up Steel Tusk. Okay, I can't go into Cheesetopia either. Oh, okay, and they're gone. Oh, that scared me a little bit. I'm not gonna lie to you. Is that Carol? We got another Carol flashback? No, that's not. Actually, yeah, it is. I see the horns.
That's... Teacher?
Man, we're banned from Shadow Cheesetopia. What's up, Carol? Are we actually awake doing this shit? That'd be kind of nuts. Oh, we are.
Wake up. If you don't wake up now, you never will.
You find yourself standing once more in the quiet night of Blazewood. Oh my god, only a single figure stands before you. He's tweaking, yeah.
My head... Wait... What happened?
What kind of monster have we created? Okay, judging by the dream, where he's like, what the fuck is going on? We faith in Icarus, we have seized the sun. And what they're saying here, I'm guessing they didn't have, like, they either became super Pyrois, and they fucked up the old capital themselves when they were like, you know, lashing out at whatever was going on, and we're kind of like heading there again, like we're almost there. Like these are all warning signs for it.
You were sleepwalking, you know. Another step and you'd have followed those memory ghosts straight onto the highway.
The fact that she knows about it though is fucking weird. Maybe it's just like tech that was available and like, oh shit, maybe the OG Void Hunters were largely like able to use that shit. Maybe they were just all stand users. And that's why they were so strong, and also why they were capable of even pushing back the hollow. Get out of my way, get out of my way! Romeo! No, who are you? Who are you?
Why are you here? No, wait.
I am Lieutenant Colonel Dan of the Falconhane Mercenary Troop, and I have time traveled from the past to save you from the highway.
Easy there, Mr. Model Citizen.
Don't do this to me. I'm folding already. I'm folding already.
Works in turns. Remember?
Oh my god, dude. Yes, ma'am.
Last time, the final question you asked me about your nightmare. I already helped you with that. Waking you up from your dream wasn't easy, you know.
It's all on your head. I don't know about all that. She is... I've already folded twice over. She can take what she wants. I mean, you have the engine. I mean, you got... You want my coat? You want my jacket? You want my money? That's cool. There's a lot of Gotham with agendas in these recent patches. Isn't that fucking awesome, though? I love a goth woman with an agenda. You could say, I'm here right now because of goth women with agendas.
So, now it's my turn to ask a question, right?
Her voice is also just so good. Like, this is one that would, like, woof. I'm cooked. I'd be fried. Is there anything you want to know?
What do you want to know?
No need to be so tense. We're just chatting, like before. Let me think. Your nightmare.
Uh-oh. Yeah, I'm fried, bro.
Alright. Let's start here. In your eyes, what kind of person is your teacher?
Oh, fuck. What's that? Yo, what's that got to do with you?
Why would you ask about her? What does she have to do with you or the W engine you stole?
Answering a question with another question is a serious foul in a Q&A game, you know.
Sorry, man.
But if you really don't want to answer, I'll give you a little hint. In a game like this, the one answering can't lie, but they don't necessarily have to tell the whole truth either.
Cyrene, please, I need this. I love you, Amith.
So, let's get back to the question. What kind of person do you think your teacher is? A good person? A bad one? Or perhaps...
My teacher, she...
Don't take too long, or you'll get penalized for it.
She's my guide. I trust her. Maybe there are still things I don't fully understand yet, but I trust in her character. I trust the path she set me on.
A guide worthy of trust, huh? That's a very interesting answer. All right then. By the rules, it's my turn to answer the question you asked earlier. Who am I?
Here we go. Here we go. Yeah, I'll be sure to tell the cube later. I'll relay that information to the Carol cube.
My real name is Remiel. Well, I suppose most people would recognize me better by my family name. Dan. My full name is Remiel Dan.
Look at her. Holy shit. The music going crazy is kind of insane too. And here we go. We love older ladies. Oh, you don't say. You don't say. Like 100 years looking that good? Fuck, dude. I'm cooked.
No, that's impossible. That name belongs to someone from over 100 years ago.
Womp womp.
I knew you'd react like that. After all, that name probably only exists in history books for you, doesn't it? Lieutenant Colonel of the Guard of...
The guard is saved, not Falconheim mercenaries, sorry.
One of the first generation Void Hunters.
Uh-huh.
But how can that be?
It's not completely impossible, you know. Time tends to be a little kinder to a person like me. But if you still think I'm lying, well, even though you haven't asked yet, I'll give you one more answer for free. Something I'm sure you're dying to know.
So, time tends to be kinder to a person like me. I'm almost sure means that she was in stasis. I'm really praying it's not time travel, but the stasis thing is holding up pretty well. There's a trace of weary amusement in her eyes and the interruption. It almost feels like she had something already anticipated everything. Oh my god.
Our game time always runs out so quickly.
You're like 8% confident? Ugh. I need it to be 100, dog.
To me, that Porceloid W engine is a key to the past. There's something I need it for.
Almost certainly to awaken Colonel Vike. There's no way it's not. Like, at this point, that has to be it. She's getting the gang back together. We're getting the gang back together! Obtain the ability that prevented her from aging. I think her base ability, like the one with the feathers on the ethereals, that's what prevents her from aging. It probably, like, she probably just put herself into stasis.
So I'm afraid I can't give it back to you just yet. Sorry, but I promise you this. When everything is finally settled, if you still need it, I'll place it in your hands myself. And, though you might not have realized it yet, just like those phantoms in your dreams, you're chasing after something you might never actually find. In that sense, you and I might not be enemies after all.
She's planning to do something drastic. I need this engine to wake up the big robots so we can fucking kill Sunbringer. What's good, Master? The patch has been out, dog. Yeah. Welcome in.
Greedy, aren't you? That's a whole new question.
Even if you're here for 2 seconds, go watch the video. Watch the video. New video about lore. 2.6, 2.7. Adorable little... Oh, okay. She's talking about Sis, yeah. Never mind. It's a whole new question. Tall, stiff, and upright and alert.
You bad lady! Stay away from us!
Wise, are you okay? Did she hurt you? Lady, I'm warning you. Stay away from my lifetime meal ticket. I'm a pub sex specialist, you know. I've got a bright future ahead of me.
She's calling herself potential, man. Look at me, I'm potential officer. You don't want to fuck with potential officer. With the spear I summon.
And if I get hurt, Demon Lord, the commissioner will mobilize everyone and flatten the outer ring looking for you. You don't want a massive casualty incident like that, right?
See? This sharp little snake can always find you with uncanny accuracy. She seems particularly concerned about you.
Don't worry, Cecilia. She doesn't appear to mean us harm. At least not at the moment.
At least not for the moment, huh? What a cautious way to put it.
Let's be so fucking for real, though. Let's be so fucking for real. Number one, why shouldn't know about the first generation Void Hunters? Number one. Number two, knowing that she is a first generation Void Hunter, he should have evacuated the fucking city. Knowing that this is one of the 3 that pushed the Dark Wall back by, what, 47 kilometers? Or some shit like that? What's up, Master? I was definitely busting your balls, but thank you, I really appreciate it. Remember to leave a follow here, too, if you want to come back for the streams where we're yapping about it. Because we got a lot to yap about with this patch, too, which is going to be over the next few days. Woo! We didn't know till now, yeah. But, I mean, like, the gears have turned. The gears have turned. No, I don't think the first generation Void Hunters are standard history. 37 kilometers, I was off by 10. The reason I say I don't think they're standard history is if you look in the lore teaser, they are in the depths of the Internet archive, and that is where you find, like, all locked up in the most secure possible information. That's where you find the information about the Void Hunters. Especially the fact that they pushed the Dark Wall back. And if that's where we learn about the first ones, I mean, like, I think Void Hunter as a title, maybe like the Hoshimis got passed down. Like, maybe we know about them, but I don't think we've heard anything about Colonel Dan. Or Lieutenant Colonel Dan. Which is why I'm so almost positive. Why the Void Hunter is such a big deal? Because it's like an honorary title. It became a political title after a while. Like the ones that we do know about, Sunbringer's known about to some people. Joyce is known about to people who work within like the HIA and the Hollows and stuff like that. RK was known about from Helios, and the Hoshimis are still around. That leaves the only ones we have literally not heard about anywhere else are the 3 who push back the Dark Wall. Which would make sense that she's out for revenge, given that, like, they probably got abandoned over there. Or they saw what the fuck was at the end of the Dark Wall. And they're like, yo, why the fuck are we doing this? Like, this is hopeless. They're OP as fuck, yeah. She could probably level this city if she really wanted to. Like, Blaze was just gone. I would not doubt it.
I'd love to keep talking with you a little longer, but it sounds like the rest of your companions are about to arrive, too. I really do prefer one-on-one conversations. Handling a whole crowd at once? Just thinking about it makes me tired.
Also, if Void Hunter was like a prestigious title and shit like that, there would have been a ceremony. Either she had the ceremony and she didn't enjoy it, or it was like a name alone.
So, I suppose this is goodbye for now. Let's save the topic about...
Since he was acting up, so Mob took away Blaze.
Don't leave just yet.
Riley takes a few steps back, her figure slipping into the night and vanishing without a trace.
A first-generation Void Hunter, that woman? Oh, come on. And I'm the mayor of New Eridu. She's obviously full of it.
No, she's not.
Void Hunter is like on the same level as the original hero from Starlight Knight Chronicles. A straight-up legendary boss fight. But if she's telling the truth... Damn, how old would she be? Like, over
That blows the common knowledge out the window. Yeah, they wouldn't be locked up in the Internet archives if it was common knowledge, I think.
Boss always says, don't judge a woman's age by her looks. But come on! She doesn't look anywhere near 100. Not even close.
Exactly, so she's just bluffing, trying to scare you. Wise, did she do anything to you?
I'm fine.
We love hags. We love hags, 100%.
Actually, she said she needed the Porceloid W engine for something important, and she'd return it afterward. Honestly, I don't see a reason for her to approach me just to lie. Same goes for the first generation Void Hunter claim. There's no clear incentive for her to make that up.
Right. I agree with your assessment.
What is it, Promia? Did you think of something?
Krampus knowledge lines up. It is her.
Big guy I mentioned earlier. Strictly speaking, I'm not meant to be sharing its movements with you, but given the circumstances, there's no point in withholding it now.
We also could have asked Pulchra, who knew about it.
Big guy is just a code name. Its actual designation is...
Holy shit.
Anti-Void Hunter Riot Suppression Mech.
Holy shit. The big guy. Anti-Void Hunter Riot Suppression Mech is a fucking crazy title. Riot Suppression Mech. Additional info. More than one?
A mech designed to suppress Void Hunters? But why?
Rusty Cliff looking real sus right now. It's the they finally made a boss. It's Miyabi resistant.
First, Tops treated it as nothing more than a classification. A metric for combat prowess. After all, no one truly intended to oppose a Void Hunter. But now it seems more likely it was never just a label. Tops's upper ranks may have known Remiel's identity long ago and made preparations in advance. Even the Hollow Champion competition may have been staged to lure her out.
Oh. 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 Oh, really? You don't say. You don't say. I'm gonna leave this on screen. It's not bingo. This is like a direct line from the video. I'll be right back. I'm gonna use the bathroom real quick. Okay. Okay, we're back. We're back. What's good, Hylian? Welcome back. We're getting confirmations left and right this patch. And it's also got so much sauce.
You, me, Romuald, and every other participant. We may all have been unwitting pieces on Rusty Cliff's board.
Holy shit.
Used to corner Remiel and eliminate her.
Maybe not eliminate, but like...
So then, if that Porceloid W engine is important to her too,
Holy
then,
shit.
yeah, it all makes sense.
Are we just like on like a correct streak? Are we just gonna get green check marks down the board?
Wait.
I may have uploaded that video like literally at the perfect time. Like the absolute perfect time.
Might actually be a first-generation Void Hunter. The one from the Legends.
I'm not beating the allegations, bro. Holy shit. Holy shit. Is she like Tsunade? If Tsunade was like 100 plus, yeah. If Tsunade also shouldn't be alive, yeah.
It's a possibility. Yes.
I didn't bare my teeth at her, did I? And call her a bad lady?
You did do that. You did do these things. Well, Sissia? It was nice knowing you.
Dad, I'm so dead. What if she gets mad and turns me into some permanent outer ring roadside decoration?
Like a faded Sissia?
Picture it already. A faded Cecilia, just like those faded ethereals.
Yeah, you called yourself potential woman in front of her. You don't want to fuck with potential woman!
We need to confirm Remiel's true objective. Now. She can't have gone far. I'll pursue.
Tracking a first-generation Void Hunter? Damn, that's sick. Count me in! So, which direction are we headed exactly?
Excuse me, the great, not so great specialist Cecilia here might possibly, maybe...
We don't know what she wants the engine for. We don't know what she wants the engine for yet. I'm guessing she needs it for the robot. I think she needs it for Colonel Vike. Or to, like, do some shit with Submariner.
Okay, just to be...
Because they need to stabilize something. Maybe Vike got, like, partly corrupted in the Dark Wall operation, and then if she puts the engine in, she gets him stabilized and he's fine.
Stuck the precinct-issued tracker on it?
Oh, holy shit, Sissy, you're the GOAT. What the fuck? How did you do that? I might have stuck the precinct-issued tracker on her. On the fucking Void Hunter? Oh my god, we're power scaling Sissy, everybody. She might be Void Hunter level. Holy shit! You haven't seen a lick of this patch? I suggest that you go through and play it. Either I was freaking out over the VOD, but like, yeah, you can also go through and play it. It's a really solid patch so far. She's got an insane feat. We have like 2 Usopp level feats in this patch, like genuinely. She's a first generation Void Hunter. You put a tracker on her?
You attached a tracker on a first generation Void Hunter? Cecilia, how exactly did you manage that?
Right when she was saying goodbye to you? I mean, I didn't. Chalky did.
Chalky did it. Okay, gotcha, Chalky. That's why Chalky's wearing the Nep's uniform. That's why he's got that bow on. That's why Chalky's got the little green bow. The real officer. Chalky's Void Hunter level. Holy shit, the next Void Hunter's right here. We got Chalky feats. Holy shit. This is a Chalky upscale. A compact high-tech display and swallows nervously. Holy shit.
You guys, you all have to back me up. I had zero intention of offending her. None whatsoever. I swear.
It has grown on me so much. It's like not like probably more than any other character in this game. This is I really do love Cecilia.
Well done, Cecilia. Facing a first.
Oh, she's holding Chalky out by the neck. She's saying the snake did it. Not even calling her Chalky.
I didn't. That's not what happened. Don't twist my words. It was just an accident.
Chalky's the senior officer. I mean, Chalky doesn't have the shock restraints on her. So, I mean, like, you might not be wrong about that. Chalky gets 2 eggs today. Fags.
I think she's hostile. If she were, we'd already be done for.
If she were, we wouldn't be talking right now. Exactly.
Huh. I guess that's true. I mean, she's super strong. She could probably take on 1,000,000 Cecilias solo. Oh, wait! The signal's there! I've got her!
Oh, shit.
No! Why'd it cut out already? Did she find it?
Cecilia, is that thing of yours even legit? Or is it some free promo thingy you picked up?
How would I know? It's my first time using this thing. The fact it worked at all is a miracle.
Tracker's final signal coordinates retrieved. Location, near one of the
Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. Near one of the Personus hollow. Oh.
Then it's likely the signal dropped because
Number go up today. Number go big up. Hello, everybody new. Watch the video. Remember to follow if you like it here. If you're liking the reactions and stuff. Because we're going to be yapping about lore for a good while after this, too. Third wife, right behind Lucia and Miyabi. You know, I'll give you 2 of those. You guys are quick on the... I don't even have my hands on the keyboard yet. I don't even have my... You guys are quick on the draw. Jeez. Chalky's the real PubSec commissioner. Severian takes orders from Chalky. That's the anniversary character. Anniversary character is just Chalky by itself. Playable snake.
Got it. I'll go wake the Sons of Caledon. Wise, you guys go ahead. We'll catch up.
Yeah, the video's out, but don't let that distract you from the fact that we knew something really, really important before all of this. Like a super important detail that we actually predicted. And we spoke about briefly in a short. Did you all know that a Jane Doe is a real legal placeholder for an anonymous woman? Like in real life. Isn't that crazy? No fucking way, dude. Imagine he's that W and just, I don't care if they're a Void Hunter or whatever. You steal something, you give it back. Chase him down, the man answers fair and square. That's the Starlight Knight way. Since you've all made up your minds, the specialists can't be out now either. Okay, if things go south, we're all running together. Once you're ready, let's head out. Let me go make sure there's no, like, additional dialogue. What's Primea saying? I missed it. Fuck. What about you, Bolter? Nothing. And now you know. Now you know. That's why Alolan Baby No Money was in the game. You know, we predicted that too. Surely. Something like that, right? End. We've reached the end. You heard that from here? No shot. Meanwhile.
Oh my. Didn't expect that naughty little snake Thyron girl to be quite so capable.
Next patch, we hold a funeral for Cecilia. Holy shit. 3.0. In memoriam. The long goodbye. The long goodbye is because Remy fucking executed her. Oh my god. No. She knows.
When did she even manage to stick this thing on me? Why do I get the feeling she wasn't taking me seriously?
She wasn't taking you seriously, huh?
Stop wasting our time.
Rest in peace, Sia. She got hit by a bazooka. Now I think about her every time I hit the hookah. We'll get some flan and put it at your grave every year, Sia. It's okay. Her ego's bruised. Yeah, Void Hunter level feet out of Chalky. Bathan and Tops' Pursuit are okay.
Yes, got it.
Come on, Carol Cube. You gotta stop. Oh my god, she's calling them nuisances. That's fucked.
I don't mean Phaethon, of course.
Shut up, Carol Cube.
We don't have any intel on Tops's mech, so no way to be sure if it's specifically designed to counter you.
Oh, are you worried about me? Or is it something else?
Can we do villain language? No, for real. The Carol Cube is seeming a little bit more ominous by the moment.
Relax. I know what I'm doing. But before I open the treasure chest, let me waste just a tiny bit more time doing something only a bad girl would do,
You can do anything you fucking want. By all means. By all means. By all means. Back, no. It's alright, guys. I'll hold her back. The double redeem, bro. Holy shit. That's too good.
Going to play a little game of hide and seek with that anti-Void Hunter mech.
You can go play hide and seek with it?
Right. And before that, I should return this tracker to that cute little snake first.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Cecilia, you will be missed. Why is Razor in the game? They did have a Razor collab before. Don't forget, there are Miyabi Razor stickers. Arrive at the hollow where the signal's cut off. Yo. Tissy's gonna be fine. Chalky, I don't know. I'm not so sure.
Don't tell me the Void Hunter's punishment has already started.
So if we're going with the theory that every one of the Void Hunter weapons is linked to the major hollows, then Remiel's would be linked to this one. Maybe, like, eating the non-organic matter in the person's hollow is equivalent to, like, putting them in stasis. And she can use, like, a similar power to put things into stasis. It would make sense. Either that or it's like an inversion of the power. Maybe she's, like, puking a little stasis, like an ether barrier onto them and holding them still. Unless she actually knows it was Chalky. I don't know.
Hey, don't freak yourself out. It's just how this hollow is. I've taken part in investigations here before, and look, I'm still perfectly fine. There's no cause for alarm.
Oh, thank goodness I know the most reliable proxy ever. Otherwise, my glorious career would have ended early in this black and white silent film.
That said, something feels off. Comms with Belle and Fairy cut out the moment we entered this hollow.
That's not good.
Given the urgency, finding
That's not good. Comms with Belle and Fairy got fucked up? That's not good. Oh, look at this entry animation. Bring that tile set and music back, dude. I love this hollow so much. This place is so fucking cool. You see that shit? Like the cell shading in the distance? That's so fucking cool.
Doesn't matter if it's a trial for the Void Hunter. Starlight Knight Billy is always ready for battle.
Alright, it's time to stroll through the person's hollow like this.
Stop struggling. Savor your last breath.
Oh my gosh. Whoa. Stop struggling. Savor your last breath. Even her stride gets longer. I didn't think they would adjust it for the for like the special state. Because they're usually really good about stairs and slopes, but this animation's so good, man. Oh my god.
Something strange up ahead.
Yeah, you know, that's fair. I can see why people don't know how to build teams when the story gives you teams like this. Like 3 characters that don't make sense with each other. How can she walk down like that? That's Camellia coded. Yeah, it is. She's like blue Evelyn. She's like purple Evelyn. Ooh, a lonely statue. It's the bamboo she bought from Master Yi.
Huh? Oh, this is a little bamboo. Looks like it's melting. And my tracker.
There's also a note.
What does it say? Is it a warning? Is she turning us all into faded statues if we don't?
Blueberry Evelyn's pretty funny.
Oh, is Is it trash talk? A challenge?
I do like the story accuracy. I'm very happy they give you these 3 to play.
Face to face.
A small doodle of a puffed up, angry face sits in the note. The handwriting is elegant and firm.
Stalking is hardly a habit I'd care to encourage. It only gets more dangerous from here. Turn back while you still can.
Holy shit.
I, Remiel Dan, intend to honor the promise I made you. There's no need for you to venture any deeper. Oh, and this little one? I traded a story for it. Back then, I thought we were quite alike. But on second thought, this melancholy style doesn't really suit me. So, I'm leaving it in your hands. Keep it safe for me.
Anything for you.
Okay,
Anything
so
for you.
she returned the tracker and even gave us a gift? It seems
Okay. Maybe Sissy's in the clear. Maybe we're good. It's a warning.
Reads like a warning and a promise. Whatever she's planning, it's likely beyond what we can handle. By her estimation, at least.
Yeah, her VA is so fucking good. It's Furina, right? It's so fucking good. Like direction never. It's oh my god, dude. It is phenomenal.
The question is whether her...
Yeah, Chalky's on. Sissy is fine. Chalky's on watch. A familiar wave of pain crashes over you. Your vision starts to fade into a blur. Uh-oh. You force your gaze upward. Through the haze, you see her clearly. Not far ahead, a lone figure stands in silence.
Remiel.
Remiel! Where? She's here!
Oh, it wasn't a theory. It was an ether ghost the whole time in that cutscene, huh? Big wing energy. Well, Chalky's the one who actually put the tracker on her. Oh, fuck. Don't tell me about this shit. Don't tell me about the dark wall. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. SpaghettiOs.
Wait. Don't go. What did you mean by that?
A sharp pain stabs through your head. By the time the pain subsides, you look up again. Remiel's figure has already faded, melting into the colorless void.
Manager, you good?
I've checked the area. Doesn't look like anyone's been around.
Sorry. I believe I just saw a vision of Remiel and reacted without thinking.
Maybe the dark wall has progressed more than we thought. Maybe the dark wall's like really fucked. Maybe.
I'm sure of it. I may be able to trace her path through these illusions.
Oh shit. You're really gonna force that Sharingan, huh?
But Billy and I didn't see anything. Hey, Proxy, are you sure you're okay?
Yeah. I can't let them worry about me.
I'll manage. Right now, finding Remiel takes priority.
Don't push yourself, alright? If you start feeling sick, you have to tell us, okay?
Yeah, I will. Let's keep moving.
Oh, Cynthia, I'm so sorry. Outside the game, I'm so sorry, Cynthia. Oh, fuck, that actually... Okay. Wait, I got shot? There's so much sauce, bro.
What are you looking at?
A heavy spoiler? Okay.
Something strange up ahead.
Another strange thing? Uh-oh. Man, I really was hoping it was the Descendant. It's so sad. But what's that pose she's doing? She looks concerned. Like her wings are drooping a bit. Yeah, she looks really concerned. I don't want it to disappear just yet. Fuck.
She's talking to someone.
Oh. Oh?
I'll take over. Krampus never harms the innocent. And you don't qualify.
That's so cold.
This is a nice place. A world of pure white. I like it. It suits me.
Okay, what the fuck is up with that other ether vision? Something's wrong there. Would you like to enter the Forgotten Hall? Also, holy shit, I'm only noticing now. This patterning on the walls, this like geometric pattern, this is what shows up when Bringer goes nuts. When Bringer like unleashes all the power, you see this pattern like pop up all over the floor. That's interesting. Okay.
If I die one day, least, somewhere like this. What are you talking about? I'm a void hunter. How would I ever get corrupted and turn into an ethereal? Well, it's a promise then. If I really do become an ethereal someday, you'll be the one to kill me.
Oh, we're talking to Sunbringer here. I would not doubt that being Sunbringer. Just can't see the face. And Sunbringer would be the only one with like ether crazy enough to like fuck up a projection like this, honestly.
Bury them here as proof that I once lived.
As proof that I once lived.
That's not what I meant. Why would you bury me here after I've turned into an ethereal? That's hideous. I don't want that.
She was leaving behind her final words or something, yeah. But from much earlier. Yep. She's coming back for something, she'll have to pass through the fissure too. Okay.
There's a fissure nearby.
Maybe this is where Vike is. Or a place like this is where Vike is. Either that or hollows themselves are all actually already connected to the dark wall. And what we're seeing is like stuff from the dark wall because we're like either very near it or we're already in it. Like maybe the major hollows are already connected to the dark wall. Repair myself? Oh fuck.
Where am I?
Brother. What are we fucking doing? What are we fucking doing? Oh no. The Youngquay perception technique will guide me. I'm not seeing anything that could be etheric here. This does not bode well.
I'll give it a try too.
Oh? Give what a try? Is she manifesting a stance? Don't fucking tell me.
I feel like I should be able to do this.
The coffin? Oh no.
What is this thing? It's even crazier than those Romulo mechs.
Damn, look at its armor. And that energy output. Classic Topps work. Different sides and all, but I gotta hand it to him. I'm a little jealous. Professional-wise, you know.
Oh my
Too
god.
bad for them they caught me on a perfect day. It doesn't matter how tough that mech is. I'll come out victorious.
That's an anti-Void Hunter riot suppression mech. The Decider. Terror Raptor.
The Decider is a crazy fucking name. Respectfully, that's so crazy. Like, the Decider is an insane, insane name to give a robot like that. Terroraptor, whatever. Decider is insane. Terroraptor, I'm not too big a fan of.
Billy, you just took a step back, didn't you? I saw that.
Whoever is piloting that mech, answer me. Whose orders are you following?
Lady Comia, why ask what you already know? We are simply following the will of Topps. Retrieve the mission objective.
Then you will die.
What exactly is hidden here?
Hey, you don't seriously think I'm just gonna answer your questions, do you? But I can tell you one thing. Before I get to the real work, I'll be clearing out all of you unstable variables that might threaten Topps' assets.
By the authority vested in me as a Krampus judge, I am taking control of this area. Withdraw immediately.
Oh, high and mighty judge! As arrogant as ever! You really still don't get it, do you?
Withdraw. This is your final warning.
Don't you see, ma'am? It's exactly because you're here that this has to end so badly. Just look at this lineup. A Krampus judge, a public security specialist, and the mayor's little favorite, Phaethon.
Oh fuck, that knowledge is spread already. Okay. That's a good note. That's a big note. Topps would know, but like that, it's not like super obvious. Even for Topps, like there's not much we have done to give them that information. They probably know it like through relationship with the mayor, honestly. A fool encased in the metal shell who will die as cowardly as they lived. That sounds like a Darkest Dungeon line. A fool encased in a metal shell will die as cowardly as they lived. Executed with impunity. Yeah, we're gonna blow his shit smooth off. He's gone. He's gone.
What a troublesome bunch. Letting even one of you go is a liability we can't afford. So, I'm afraid You all have to stay here forever.
Hey, bud. I think this is a big guy. That's a big boy. Void Hunter, Schmoid Hunter. This shit fucking sucks. Oh, he's got that weird little parry thing, though. Oh, boo.
Anti-Void Hunter mech. In name only.
Oh, damn right, Premiere. Damn right, Premiere. In name only.
I will carry out your execution.
With style. With style. Yo, look at that. After taking down the mech sent by Tox, yeah. Anti-Void Hunter mech in name only. Get out of here.
Void Hunter whatever mech. With a name like that, I thought it'd be a real threat. Turns out it went down in seconds.
Yeah, good thing we're not Void Hunters. That's a good point.
Wait a second. Doesn't that mean we're basically on the same level as a Void?
Yo, Sissy Feats. Look at that. We got Chalky and Sissy Feats. Yo, the power scale is gonna go crazy. We're pushing agendas.
Public security's gotta give me a raise and a promotion, right?
Then I'm getting myself an honorary citizen Starlight Billy custom bike.
Hell yeah. Honorary citizen's kind of crazy.
I'm designing a signature combo finisher for the 4 of us.
Oh, nice.
The move this time. Generous, right?
Uh-oh.
Hey, manager.
Oh, no. Oh, we're off that ether pack. Oh, no. Wise couldn't handle the booth.
Wise, where are you going?
This shit is hitting a bit too hard.
What are you?
A ringing fills your head. Your companions' voices grow distant and muffled. At the same time, the pain behind your eyes comes rushing back. Your body moves before your mind can catch up. As if pulled by invisible strings, you stumble forward, unable to stop yourself. If it's Pyrois in the fucking sarcophagus, that'd be kind of crazy.
Well, this is where we say goodbye, my old friend. And I truly hope that we never see each other again.
Is it a fucking stand arrow? Oh, we become the boss!
Manager!
This power.
He's in danger!
So are we! Everything around us is getting pulled in!
Uh-oh. Just like the UCC. Oh, shit. Oh, my God. Oh, my God. That's the hand getting pulled back. He couldn't fully transform.
Do it to get Wise out of there.
Oh, fuck. Oh, hold up. Before we do anything. Bingo! We're the boss! That's 3! You telling me what? Just I wait? Oh my god, bro. Alright, Wise, don't worry. Void Hunter Chalky's gonna get you out. Wait, that's a miasmic spear. Wait, whoa. Oh. I am restarting that. I want to restart that so bad. This thing's a deadly assault, though. We're almost gonna get. We're so close to a bingo. Controls 3 hits. Surely, if I unstuck, I want that achievement. Unstuck works. Okay. Okay, Terror Raptor's not bad though. This is fine. This time I'll actually sweat.
difficult to deal with as I thought.
Anti-Void Hunter Mac. In name only.
Current left path? Wait. What do you mean ditto? Oh my god, bro. What's good, Sana? Silly's awesome. Ask Billy. Ask Billy is so cool, though.
Break the outer shell without damaging the inside.
Promea seems to know how it works, though. Oh, fuck, bro. We're gonna see it on Friday. We're gonna see it on Friday. Why is it miasmic, though? That's my issue. That's the interesting bit. Windswept and Vortex. Okay. Applying a different type of asteroid anomaly if okay. If one of the anomaly effects is windswept, the disorder effect will be triggered. Will not be triggered. Instead, Vortex will be triggered. AoE anomaly damage. Oh my god. Yo, Jane upscale like fucking crazy. Holy shit. It's in Hall Zero? Okay. I'm gonna see some Sissia feats here. Next Void Hunter! Get him, Chalky!
This is the will of Krampus. It ends here.
Oh my god, this boss is so fucking cool. I'm like not even saying anything, but like this is so fucking cool. It really is bringing me back to construction complex. Look, he actually did. Wait, that wasn't that a move? It's moves from all of them. Don't look directly at the sun. Oh, that goes so fucking hard. Are you joking? Oh, Promea got smacked. This is cinema. What's good, Liquid? You'll feel the power of Starlight! The sun! Okay, we didn't even beat it. Holy shit.
Why is it still in that thing? We need to get him out.
But it's huge! Where do we even start?
How should I know?
Oh, Promea.
Wait, it's not over yet.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
No, it can't be.
It was a fucking cocoon.
Manager, is that you?
Oh, boy.
Experience tells me we should retreat, observe, and come up with a plan. But my instincts tell me, if we don't defeat it right here, right now, Wise will never come back.
Holy shit! Oh my god! Oh my god!
Great.
I can't even get up there. There's a fucking eclipse in the hollow. It's he's making etheric clones? Oh my god. Brother, what are we fucking doing? Oh, they have not done anything this cool so far. I am like beside myself. This is fucking insane. Got the Void Hunter logo in the eyes too. Oh my god. Remiel, come on. Drain that ether. Put him in stasis.
What is this?
I know. You don't want to hurt them. You've
Different super mom.
You did better than I ever could. Don't worry. I'll take it from here.
Holy shit. She could literally fix me. No, Nicker. Oh my god, bro. All you feel is the faint brush of feathers and a single voice. You open your eyes to a radiant glow. Oh, she's literally wife. Oh my god. Oh my, I can't. Are we gonna get a bow for $300? No way. Super stepmom.
Don't speak. You need to stabilize the ether running through you.
Yes, we do. That's exactly what we have to do right now. 100%.
If you want to ask. But first, I think I owe you a proper apology. I'm sorry. I should have come here sooner, warned you to leave sooner, and erased my trail sooner.
Calling someone mommy does not necessarily mean that they are your biological mother. Thanks, Banyue. Very cool.
I'm always like this. Only realizing things when it's already too late. Thinking,
You think she didn't bait anything. I'm happy here.
though I didn't expect that you'd make it all the way here on your own, without relying on the key.
Without relying on, what the fuck is the key? The key. No, that's another thing to write down. Probably the W engine? I don't know.
So,
Without relying on the key, she said, right?
I have to apologize to you
We already have the key. That means we already have it.
once more.
Maybe it's Pyros.
And now, I suppose it's time to
Or the
answer
eyes, yeah.
what is hidden here was once my Void Hunter's weapon, Thaumiel.
Oh my god.
Those golden eyes of yours, those nightmares you can't shake. I know why they exist and where they come from, Helios. We both know this name pretty well, and yet it holds completely different meanings for us. It was once the cause tied to me, and now it's the effect tied to you. Your condition. It stems from opposing forces inside you.
It's the creator and like the, oh my god, dude. Oh my god, dude. If we called it down to the letter like that again.
Your contact with Thaumiel has only accelerated your fall into the abyss you were already sliding toward. But this isn't incurable. You know that. I do too. It's just... I'm sorry.
Thaumiel is usually something cold, right? I know it's usually related to cold things. Like a thaumaturge is like a cold mage or like an ice mage. So that, I mean, the stasis thing is holding up pretty well.
If you want to cure these symptoms once and for all, no, if you want to uproot the chronic blight from Helios,
The blight from Helios.
there, you'll find the doctor best suited for both of us.
Thumburger's gonna kiss the boo-boo, bro. Different thaumaturgy is derived from Greek meaning wonder. Oh, okay, never mind then. This is the Hebrew Talm?
But before that, what you need most is rest. Don't make your friends worry. Get a good night's sleep.
Okay, bet.
Before everything becomes too late.
It feels like warm fingers gently brushing across your forehead. Wrapped in an inexplicable sense of calm, you drift into a deep sleep. Oh my, I would sleep incredibly after that too. Honestly. Your consciousness drifts through a long stretch of haze like the sun sinking to the deep sea. What a metaphor. Only to slowly rise again from the dark waters after a long night. Yes, ma'am. What's going on? Oh, we're back in random play.
I'm home.
I feel awesome.
Don't get up yet. Just lie back down. You need to rest now.
Yo, Fairy, about that agreement. Yo, Fairy, about that agreement, huh? You got some explaining to do.
Right. Billy. And Sacia and Promia. How are they?
Relax. They're fine. They're tougher than they look.
He turned into a mega freakazoid with Void Hunter eyes, yeah.
Actually, but they were getting kind of loud, and I didn't want them to wake you up. So I said,
So, the opposing forces thing, that is exactly why there needs to be a user for the Qingming Sword. Because the Qingming Sword is built in the same way. Which is also probably why Carol was studying it for the implants. Like, again, the opposing forces thing. Which is also the blue and gold. Yes. Oh, the music getting real sad.
As for Promia, she left after making sure your condition was stable. Oh, and she left you a note, but Sacia took it, saying something about logging it as evidence.
Sorry for me.
Hey, it's okay. It's over now.
Yeah, and seeing character model reveal for Remiel, though, I will be rolling. I will be rolling.
Back in the Hollow, I don't even know why, but I just had to touch it.
We're gathering the fucking witch factors, dog. We needed the authority.
I think I blacked out, but I could feel it. Like I was back in that same state as before. Teacher, that incident I caused.
Ba-boom! Big reveal. Oh my god, bro. Oh my god. Oh my god. That incident I caused. Oh.
Okay, stop. Don't overthink it. It's all over now. Right. Are you hungry? I can grab you something. You kept mumbling Rose Califer or something in your sleep. Sounds like a snack brand?
Rose Califer. It sounds more like a place. Before I lost consciousness, I think I saw Remiel. She mentioned this place and said, there's someone there who could fix my eyes.
What's good, sub? Welcome in, fam. They call out Twitter later, no shot.
And she mentioned Helios Academy as well. My head.
Yeah, if you welcome in, watch the video. If you haven't already, feel free to join the Discord. But thank you for following here. We're seeing lots of lore stuff happening.
If you can't remember, you can't remember. It's not a big deal. Oh, speaking of Remiel, Billy and the others brought back the competition prize. The Porceloid W engine? It's on the table over there.
Oh, fuck. For real?
She kept her word. What she said back in Blazewood. Was the W engine the key to unlock?
She left us the Giga tile in all facts. Hey, Lo, is this almost about as bad as the time I caused the apocalypse? Get like a Family Guy cutaway? Give our eyes a shell and you'd help use the power? I mean, maybe.
For some reason, even without it,
Oh, we have Porceloid, dog.
Ramiel's goal. It was probably to retrieve her Void Hunter weapon from the start. But then, who put it there to begin with? My head is hurting again.
Wise? Wise? You're overthinking again, aren't you?
Uh-oh, music cut out.
Focus on resting.
Uh-oh.
Getting yourself back on your feet is the most important thing right now.
I want to go downstairs for a
Oh,
bit.
never mind, we're good.
Staying in bed isn't helping, and I should check in with Billy and Cecilia and let them see that I'm all right.
All right. But you have to take it slow. No running, no jumping. I'll heat up some milk and get you something to eat. You must be starving.
Time to curl up on the couch with the magic ball, facts.
Better check on Billy and Cecilia first. They must have been worried sick.
We got another, okay, we get this amount of polychrome and we still, oh wait. Holy shit, it's right here. As if it had always belonged here, it's been returned to you in ways you never expected, unexplained. However, its existence proves one thing. Ramiel kept your promise. You reach out and touch it and you can feel that sensation that brings relief, that brings your nerves relief. What the fuck? So we just... Look at all those ether symbols. Holy shit. This baby can hold a whole lot of ether. We've also got a little... Like, who brought the fucking... Did she also just, like, stop by Walmart and get us a maglev display platform for the W engine? Insane work. What's good, Sky? Welcome in, fam. I wish there would, like, be a different dialogue option that shows up. Also, I'm pretty sure, Movie Tuesdays commented this. It was image invert. It was, like, the answer was in front of us the whole fucking time. By the way I found out that Pyroas thing, that was for that stupid joke in front of the fairy desktop in the video. That was at like 2 in the morning. Banyue, now is not the time. Here they are. Manager, I've been waiting to watch a movie with you for ever so long.
Anything hurt? Dizzy? Want some water? Or chips?
Manager! Finally! My log shows you were unconscious for 5 hours, 14 minutes, and 33 seconds. This was easily the longest wait of my year.
Relax, we're fine.
Really. Thank you for bringing me back. But I really owe you an apology. I must have really scared you back there. You didn't get hurt.
Fine. Immediately start fumbling and joking around. Aw.
Hurt? What are you talking about?
That's what I'm saying. This game is a really solid story.
Field tested, baby. That little ether energy blast didn't even leave a scratch.
Yeah, you seriously underestimate our battle-hardened survival skills.
You guys got nuked. Don't even fucking joke, lad. You guys got nuked. You took a blast from the sun.
If you go down, who's gonna take us out?
Yeah, I got smacked. Even I couldn't keep up with the parries at one point. Saying this shit while all three were the Family Guy death pose for real, dude.
If you needed any maintenance on your new form, I can foot the bill. I don't want to make things difficult between you and Nicole.
That's not a problem at all. Nicole, well, she just hasn't replied to me in a while.
I don't like that.
I see. So either she's taken on another shady high-paying job, or she's gone underground after causing trouble.
Well, technically speaking, Nicole, Anby, and Nekomata have all gone off the grid.
That's like really ominous. Don't tell me she's in fucking Rose Califer, dude.
Whoa, what is it? This photo's awful. Can't tell a thing from it.
That environment is not like anything we've seen yet. That has to be Rose Califer. She's also getting chased by a horde of Bangbu, like...
Judging by this, she appears to be fleeing?
Now, based on my extensive survival experience as a proud member of the Cunning Hares, no doubt about it, that's a high-level escape maneuver. Look at that motion blur. Pure split-second genius. But don't worry, Nicole's got a talent for scamming and, I mean, quick thinking and getting out of tight spots. She'll be fine. They're the kind who can claw their way out of a whole mob of debt collectors empty-handed. Odds are they just stumbled into some massive deal and
Robbed a bank. I don't know how the hell they would get there, honestly. I know the concept art for Rose Califer, we saw Billy there. Not Nicole.
So, manager, until boss makes her glorious return.
Yeah, it looked like the preview.
I can keep you safe in the meantime. No shady people or weird stuff getting anywhere near you again.
Me too! Me too! That
Okay.
heard what happened and gave me another month of paid leave.
Oh wow, so we just have like a new crew.
With everything.
Wow. Yeah, Nicole probably knows everything. Like, she probably knows people up there. And she's like, yeah, get us up there, we gotta go. Maybe even, like, no small chance that she heard about the poor Soloy W engine. And she heard about how we were fucked without it. And she called on her connections to get her up there to help find another one. To bring it back to us. I wouldn't even be shocked. Miyabi chuck her up there, also a possibility. Miyabi's brutishly fucking strong. I do like the new Goober crew, very much.
So wherever you go, I go. Just cover food and lodging. Yeah.
Altruistic Christianity mainly means, translates to wonder and more specifically miracle. Oh my god.
Why do I feel like our living costs and accidental damage insurance are about to skyrocket? Oh, right.
The Goober crew stretching across how many different factions now is actually kind of insane.
Here, this is all she left. Super cryptic as always.
Handwriting is sharp and concise, just 2 short lines.
Trust tops, including Krampus and me.
Where's that image of Dylan on the phone? Like, there's that image of Dylan on the phone. It says like, kill everyone. Address me! Address me! You're the trusted criminals. Yeah, they're the realists. Exactly. But she's also doing it for orphans and shit.
That's all? Well, that's very much in character for her.
Alright, crisis averted for now. Anyway, it's high time you refueled, manager.
Animation from something. I don't know if it's. I've only ever seen an image. I've only ever seen the picture of like her holding the phone and she's like half cut off.
Hey, hold it. Anything you recommend is gonna be something weird. Why is this not made of steel, you know? He needs something warm. Like
Yeah, this is like that note was the Makima is listening equivalent. 100%.
Typical public security methods. Way too basic. You'll only get real efficiency.
Uh-oh.
Living life in the crossfire every
What's with the music stopping? I hope like I really hope the little film thing moves and it's just Pyroish standing there. He's like, hey man. I kinda, what's up? What's good? What's good, Atari?
the point is healing the soul, okay? The soul. Hey, don't block me. If I'm late, they'll sell out of the rice noodle rolls.
Two of them shove their way out the door, bickering all the way. Once it's quiet, Remiel's words resurface unbidden in your mind. Rose Califer and her connection to Helios. Just you're about to ask Fair to look into it. A noise comes from where 18 is.
This feels strangely familiar.
Uh-oh. Belina Norma? Oh, yup. Hey, 2 of you, you called it, Mobius.
We're on official business this time. Why you gotta keep stopping us? Your course should be able to identify this authorization code. Here, let me see.
All of our Bangbu are special, though. They're built different.
We must allow this sweet little Bangbu to give word of our arrival first.
Bullying my Bangbu again, yeah.
Did you? So, what do you need this time?
Pyro is just a homie that wants to drink Diet Coke and play Burnout Revenge for the PS2. My man.
Oh, good to see you're all right. Anyone else inside who shouldn't be here? Yeah, whatever, doesn't matter. You'll need official clearance to get in anyway. Belly, come on, show him!
Manager Wise, please excuse Norma. It's rather important, so she's quite anxious to get things done.
Velena, you have my heart. Pristine document bearing top secret security seals.
This is a special assistance request jointly issued by Mayor Mayflower's office and Marcel Group. Regarding your recent experiences in the Hollow and symptoms...
Oh. Our treatment.
Therefore, on behalf of the Rose Califer External Strategy Department, Norma and I formally invite you and your sister to temporarily reside in New Eridu's classified airspace zone, Rose Califer.
Go to Rose Califer for treatment?
That's right. The name may sound unfamiliar to you now. We were only authorized to introduce ourselves in this capacity
The
after
Bangbu Party Zone. Look how much red tape there is just to get there, bro.
belong to the same department, the Rose Califer External Strategy Department, responsible for all external-facing affairs. We typically operate under the name of the Marcel Group, acting as the bridge between the Special Zone and the rest of New Eridu. As for further details, I'm afraid I can't disclose more until the time is right. All your questions should be answered once you arrive.
Then it's settled. We've already obtained your abnormal physiological data through, well, legal monitoring methods.
You're fucking weird.
Hospitals in New Eridu won't be able to handle a case like this. So, we'll prepare the necessary procedures as soon as possible. You should start getting ready on your end.
Just like Remiel said.
That's exactly what Remiel said. Interesting.
Wait, you said Remiel? Did she say anything else?
Yeah, we're not telling them everything. Nope.
And after everything that happened in the Hollow, my memory's kind of hazy. I just remember her telling me to go to Rose Califer.
Is that so?
Perfectly rational, well-intentioned proposal. And that troublesome fugitive beat us to it!
Fugitive?
Wait, fugitive? What did she do?
I suppose we have a responsibility to clarify the danger she poses, Manager. Remiel Dan is currently listed as an S-Class fugitive by the Rose Califer Airspace Patrol, wanted for the attempted assassination of Rose Califer's
Who could have guessed?
Lady Sunbringer.
Who could have guessed? The attempted assassination of Remy. Oh my god, bro. Ooh, Team Remy or Team Sunbringer? If we have to make a choice, I'm not choosing either. Lady Sunbringer, that's the more...
To assassinate Lady Sunbringer? The first generation Void Hunter Lady Sunbringer,
She's still kicking?
Your face is practically screaming. How is someone famous from 100 years ago still alive? Not exactly polite, I'd say. Relax. Lady Sunbringer is alive and well. Make that mostly...
Oh?
Anyway, a lot of complicated things happen.
Sunbringer's sick. Okay, you know. Oh my god, bro. I believe Silvers.
Just stay away from her, got it? Otherwise, who knows what kind of trouble you'll get dragged into next.
Remiel did not seem to have any issue with us at all. Matter of fact, she saved our lives.
Manager, Remiel is directly connected to what you experienced in the Hollow. No matter what she told you, please remain cautious around her. And if she contacts you again, we ask that you please inform us. Your condition is already unstable, and now you're entangled in something far beyond what any individual can handle. Please, trust us. Trust Lady Sunbringer. Rose Califer is here to help you, and we need your cooperation. For your safety.
I don't buy it. Thanks for the follow, Mega. What's good, fam? I asked Sunbringer if she likes waffles, but Sunbringer accused her of hating pancakes. Oh, fuck. We can't fix that. What if Sunbringer's fucked with her eyes and she needs our eyes? Like, her eyes she's finally losing juice from the AAAs, and she needs our new gen eyes. It's all a plot. We're gonna get harvested like a fucking lamb.
The clearance process will take a bit longer, around a week. Given the urgency, we'll try to expedite it on our end.
All right then! Phaethon, travel light. Don't bring a bunch of useless stuff. You won't need it in Rose Califer. See you!
And then leave shortly after. Before going, Norma can't resist giving 18 a teasing yank. Fuck you, Norma. Stop bullying my bang boo. Lena's final words sounded like concern, but carry a subtle edge. Refusal doesn't sound like a real option. They probably, yeah, they need us secure Sunbringer, dude.
I should go talk to Belle.
They definitely need a secure Sunbringer. Maybe Sunbringer's experiencing the same shit as we are because the creator's like kind of waking up.
Rose Califer, first generation Void Hunters, an attempted assassination, becoming.
No, Silvers, no. Yeah, Banyo's like, oh, what a pressing issue, Master Proxy. Maybe you could come to the dojo. I could teach you how to fight.
Everything Valina just told us. It's like someone slammed the most dramatic chapter of a mystery novel right in our faces. Especially the whole attempted assassination of Lady Sunbringer part. Ugh, I never thought I'd be sitting here speculating about the ancient grudges.
You ever crushed a mountain before? Did another Lieutenant got her? Let's go. See, we don't lose here. You only won twice.
So what's Lady Sunbringer like?
Don't trust Krampus. Giant Krampus lying in the corner. I think Zhao's down there too. I'm not even joking. Dignified, just kind, saint-like.
With all the insane news lately, even if it turns out the dignified, fair, and kind Lady Sunbringer loves Starlight Knight cosplay just like Billy.
Lady Sunbringer's into cosplay?
Probably just accept it. Well, probably.
Probably just accept it. I'd accept it.
Cross-referencing historical behavioral patterns complete. The probability that subject Sunbringer shares Billy's enthusiasm for Starlight Knight cosplay is below 1.25%.
But not zero. But not zero. I hope she gets 2 skins.
There's still a 1.25% chance.
Yup. Yup. Damn right.
Headcanons about Lady Sunbringer.
No, let's absolutely start inventing weird headcanons about Lady Sunbringer. You hear that, Twitter? It's losing its urban identity!
Now they're at the point of trying to kill each other? What the heck happened?
Error. Insufficient data access permissions. Unable to retrieve detailed records for target location, Rose Califer.
So, this classified airspace zone. What, is it literally floating above everyone's heads in New Eridu? Oh, never mind. It doesn't matter. Remiel, or Valina, who represents Rose Califer. Honestly, I don't think we can fully trust either of them.
Don't even joke, lad.
Yeah. It seems like Valina's offering a solution. But there's something about it that feels like we're being forced into a corner to take their offer.
Well, realistically, where the fuck are you gonna go in New Eridu that's gonna fix your weird ass eyes? Like, respectfully, of course. Like, where you're gonna go to a hospital? They're gonna call you crazy. Doc, I'm sorry, I'm seeing ether ghosts when I close my eyes, and I turn into a big old monster if I enter a hollow. Ah, you're fine.
Remiel, even if she's a wanted fugitive now, from everything you've told me, she's definitely not some psycho trying to kill her old partner. Plus, she brought up Helios Academy.
Yep.
There may be something deeper at play, but...
Remiel will save us again. We have our Season 3 Super Mom. I can't wait.
Valina wasn't wrong about one thing. My condition. It's spiraling. If Remiel hadn't stepped in this time...
We got 2 moms! We're more likely to run into her, Rose Califer, than you're there. Yo, same. Yep.
Rose Califer. It's not just our only option for getting my condition treated. It's also the center of the storm, where we can start getting answers. There are way too many people, in the open and in the shadows, trying to guide us right now. But what we do, and what we discover, that's still up to us.
Come to think of it, maybe this is exactly what Teacher would have wanted. She always said, you have to go beyond what you can see to reach the truth.
Now I face up, I hold out, I reach out to the truth. Your teacher played Persona 4?
Yeah, and we're not doing this alone. We have Fairy, Eos, Billy, and Cecilia. Honestly, Eos will probably be thrilled about this trip. For a Bang Boo, getting to meet their inventor is basically like a movie character meeting their long-lost mom, or the writer of their story. It's fascinating. when you think about it, there's plenty to look forward to. Let's wait for Billy and Cecilia to get back, and then fill them in.
Just make out the faint silhouette of mysterious floating island high. Are you fucking joking? In the distance, you can just make out the faint silhouette of a mysterious floating island high above the clouds. Insane. They just had to sprinkle that in there. Meanwhile, Premia has returned to a safe house.
Good work. It's kind of rare to see you like this.
Roxy's gonna get confirmed as Corin's sister? Maybe. They might have just been part of the same batch. If they were like all zombie coded, maybe they were like a legitimate attempt to like bring people back from the dead. Uh-oh. It's the rabbit.
I'll clean it up before I report in.
No, I didn't mean that. So, how'd it feel traveling with Phaethon?
You're getting really bold? Wait, what do you mean?
You, or rather, boss, already saw this coming, didn't you?
Boss saw a connection between Phaethon and our objective. Figured he'd be an important variable. So, I was told to pass along the order for you to team up. As for what happens next, well, it's like a die that's already been thrown. Until it lands, no one knows what—
Because a lot of them don't like each other. Like, Primea and Dylan fucking hate each other. I think Zhao and Primea, like, kind of just are okay.
That's it.
Okay. Do you have to be that blunt, Primea? It's such an uncute habit. No wonder Dylan keeps trying to avoid you. Let me think.
Yeah, she's not a fan of her.
I just think being around Phaethon might actually be good for you.
Good for me.
You've seen it yourself. They're different. They risk themselves for people who don't matter to them. They believe in promises that shouldn't—
Your first part? Wait, what do you mean? No ban.
Spread this kind of uncalculated sincerity. I think getting a little of that foolishness on you wouldn't be such a bad thing. Sometimes investing in an unexpected partnership brings return.
Get a sensor bar ready just in case? No shot.
I've seen it happen.
What do we have that we can use? Okay. Just in case. The rock works. I think the rock's okay.
For me, this is also a long-term investment in your future value as a partner. So, just think of it as—
Y'all are one, same here. I love it.
concern from a very savvy colleague. And besides, the fact that you're standing here patiently waiting for an answer that has nothing to do with efficiency kinda proves my point, doesn't it? Alright, take it easy for now, before the boss calls you in. If I'm right, she's about to hand down some important new orders. Something tells me none of us will be bored for a long—
Dylan's release patch had her saying some of the most insane rhetoric I've seen written in a game like this. Like, it was kind of shocking how, like, the amount of stuff she was spewing. I like her as a character. I think she's like really grown on me as a character. But arguably, that's part of the reason, because she's such a piece of shit. Like, she's really like not great. Like, she can't be in the spotlight. That's where the jokes came from. Exactly, the game made them. It was like 2 lines. You sure about that? It felt like a lot more than 2 lines. It felt like it was like a whole thing at dinner time. It felt like a lot more than 2 lines. Leaving Prey alone and deep in thought. Uh-oh. Oh shit, don't tell me. Don't tell me this is like a shower scene. Oh my god, am I really gonna have to— I think the Rock's got it. It seems like the Rock's got it. Aside from the racism. I mean, the comments, given like the context that she was saying them in, they were pretty fucking bad. Definitely felt like a lot more than 2 lines. I mean, we can see like full Primea like body on the right. It's like only got a couple leaves. Don't start. Don't even joke, lad. Seems like we're good.
Come in.
The boss?
I've already read your report.
Was that like a robotic trill? No shot, right? No shot she's a construct.
I failed to keep the situation contained within TOPS, which led to developments beyond our expectations.
She sounds so familiar, though.
It's fine. Sometimes a few unexpected variables aren't necessarily a bad thing. As for that anomaly...
Is it Kafka's voice actress?
He's already brushed against the edge of the truth. How much do you think he knows?
Perhaps... still nothing at all.
I thought you'd say you hadn't given it any thought, just like usual. Raise your head, Promea. Your eyes seem different.
Show us the boss, damn it! We gotta. Come on, don't act just like this.
Go tell Phoenix. It's time to move.
Destination.
Celestial Nexus. Rose Califer.
New
Oh fuck.
hides a secret. Its prosperity springs from an endless stream of data.
Oh, it's this cutscene. Okay, we're there already.
Originating from a place far removed from the noise of the city.
The Celestial Nexus.
Rose Califer. Inform all department heads of the decision.
That's Sunbringer, right? So Sunbringer does come down. New Eridu's really big. New Eridu's actually really big.
It's good that you stay focused on your work. But perhaps it's time I take a closer look at your research budget.
Now this is them all getting the memo from Sunbringer, which is very, very interesting.
The storm is coming.
Huh? What agreement? You need my signature too?
Rescue goal!
Since when did Flint Workshop's opinion matter this much?
And then Flint Workshop. That's another big red flag. Another big one. Huge one, actually. That's probably where they started making Flint Porcelloy. If like I had a comment saying that we knew that they were investigating missing Porcelloy, so they probably came from Flint Workshop. Oh, here we go, the Uma. I love her so much. She's so cool.
But your execution still needs work.
It's rad as fuck.
And yet, prosperity is nothing more than a fleeting illusion. The source of that endless stream is neither human ingenuity nor a gift from the heavens above. It is a chasm of suffering.
A chasm of suffering.
Is this really the outcome we want? Those who gaze
Man, we didn't get anything for Phoenix.
will find the abyss gazing back.
And again, we see Pyrois here.
Cannot
Does that mean Pyrois was what caused the incident in fucking Helios?
that towering ideal now stands on the brink of collapse. The old vows may no longer remain.
It seems like she has a sword, not a bow, thankfully.
All I want is an answer.
Yeah, she's got a sword. And she's posted up. It seems like Thaumiel is the wings, actually.
Sunbringer.
She's sick. She's sick. That's it. Oh my days, no way. Well, I'm pretty sure the Helios attack was during the fall of the old capital. It's like consequential to the fall of the old capital. Thaumiel are the two robo wings? I think so. Oh my god. Okay. Okay, lore time. Yeah, there was one that was like 8 hours. It was actually so crazy. Still better than Hugo's patch? I mean, yeah. I'm down. I'm so down for it. Which one lasted like 8 hours? We lasted like a whole fucking... Like, it was a whole thing. It's the one that's not the one. Okay, where is my image capture? Okay, found it. I gotta get this thing set up in like a bunch of different ways. It's so weird having a tablet set up for this now. Not okay. I know you can hear the tablet working, but bear with me for a sec. Oh my god. The next part is like, how do I position it on my desk? Is the weird thing. So I still want to be able to read chat and stuff. I don't want to like be writing in my lap. And then how is this gonna come out on stream? Am I gonna need to like flip the display or anything? Okay. Let's see. I'm gonna need to flip the display again. Flip vertically. Okay, sure, man. Give me a little tablet stand. I don't know about all that. That sounds like it costs money. Don't got much of that. No, sir. I wish I could like quick swap colors. Maybe I'll just do this. Okay, that's better. So, from what we know so far, the craziest bits are like, did it switch again? No, I think we're good. And the stuff that I have written on my little notes. Number 1. Oh, that's like super small. Oh, fuck. Never mind. It looks so big on my screen. That's why it's so... Oh my god, that's so weird. I were to draw over there. Nope, doesn't do anything. So the anti-Void Hunter mech. First of all, number 1, it's owned by Rusty Cliff. Number 2... Why? That's the big one. Like, why? Miyabi? Like, why? What? For what reason? For what contingency do they have that prepped already? Because we have Miyabi, we have Shungus, right? One's not a Void Hunter. If the Void Hunters turn ethereal? See, the reason I don't think that is because it's called a riot suppression mech. Which implies it's meant to deal with multiple. Go for Y-Fae Peninsula. Dude. They don't stand a chance against Supermom. She's not a Void Hunter. So she can beat it. We weren't Void Hunters, so we beat it. That's exactly the point. I think number 2 that we can like start noodling on over here is, we're gonna change the color for this one. A romantic color like no other. Miss Remia. Dan. Actually, just call her Remy like the rat. No, this is Mem. She's just Mem. So Mem is actually 100 plus. And we don't know how this happened. It's number 1, I think number 1, like, bit that we can look at is Stasis. Judging by her technique with the feathers, well, that's like not a good way to, let me try to be a little bit more legible. We don't know if the feathers are projected, like Ishwen, or the scarier option, biological. The possibility is time dilation, yeah. Time dilation is not out the window. I think Stasis is number 1. Especially when we look at her ability, Stasis just makes the most sense. They're giving you biological vibes. Me too. Me too. But the issue with it being biological, though, is that with the black wings, the feathers were still white. Right? Would she be as clueless as she was? I don't think she was really clueless. Maybe it's just like a technique she has. But the other thing is her relationship with Helios, right? She don't like Helios, which is another issue. That poses another problem. So she probably knows. Maybe Helios was tasked with making Void Hunter weapons, maybe. But you know, the other thing that makes this very interesting is because she knew about Helios, Helios is 100 plus. Helios is over 100 years old. I could probably remove the pin. Yeah, you're not wrong. The Carol Cube is a whole other story. Carol Cube, well, we'll make orange, I guess. We'll make Faith and stuff orange. Sounded like really urgent and really mean, and it sounded like it was in a fucking hurry to do whatever the hell it needed to do. So, I'm not too sure what the hell's going on there, but we do know that Carol specifically went to look for Arche. And then again, Arche is still tied to Helios because we know Arche made Helios, which relates to Helios being more than 100 years old, which means that Arche, providing they're still around, is likely in the same boat as Sunbringer and Remiel. But the thing that Mem says that was really interesting, if we go back to the Mem color, is that he says, what, time is kinder to a person like me or something like that? I'm not sure if that's the exact quote, but it's like pretty similar. You know, honestly, I'm feeling a little bit more confident about where the story's going. Because now, again, this is like a story of stacking towers. We're stacking towers in like 3 different areas. If you look at long-running sagas like One Piece, you can get like a gist of how they're building these things out. Which is why it's a little bit easier to kind of see where they're going. So like the towers that we have built so far are like Number 1 is the like Hollow Zero story, right? Hollow Zero storyline is on pause because we're getting real close to something there. Number 2 is Tops. Then number 3, Proxy. Hollow Zero and Proxy are not the same. Those are two different stories. The Hollow Zero story relates to the goings on in Hollow Zero and why it's related to the creator, and the story with the proxies is directly about them interfacing with their powers and becoming more relevant in relation to what happened at Helios. Tops almost certainly has been around for like 100 years, and the reason I say that is because I'm almost positive, and we'll use a different color for this, because Tops is sus. So Tops, it would make the most sense if they are descendants or branches off from the Lord from pre-Eridu. Because Eridu was founded, they say it was founded by the Mayflowers, but I'm pretty sure that the Lord wasn't a Mayflower, and the Mayflower is just like the dude who held the title. They founded Eridu, and the Lord had already staged a coup against Sunbringer. Right? Until I start to Pepe Sylvia and reference the Void Hunter weapons? Oh my god, dude. Not long, because we also know that now, the Void Hunter weapons themselves, we know that most of them have a being inside of them. We know that they're somewhat sentient. The Pepe Sylvia comes from, like, if Nangang used wings or a prototype Thaumiel. Because that's the only other fucking reference that we have for that weapon. And we know they've tried to, like, make similar stuff, and they even have the anti-Void Hunter riot suppression back. So, like... oh my god, dude, the fact that we don't have confirmation that it's sacrifice tech is insane. I have to check the Intronaut post, too. But Tops being the Lord and friends from 100 years ago, they hate Sunbringer, but also... the Mayor and Sunbringer are buddies. Or at least, like, he's chill with Sunbringer. The Mayor doesn't have an issue with Sunbringer from the looks of it. Because they also directly needed the Mayor's approval to get into Rose Califer. So the Mayor not only knows about Rose Califer, he knows about Sunbringer, and he's not at odds with her. At least not yet. But that also brings to mind the fact that the Mayor wants the Void Hunter weapons. I know you can, like, barely see that. Why the hell is Rose Califer kept a secret? Now that's a good question, because this is lore that they brought about in the 2.5 patch. So the thing is, Rose Califer, and we'll start like a new layer for this. New Eridu airspace, I think, is like a weird way to put it. So it's not. Oh, I'm on the wrong layer. I don't know how layers work here. So what the fuck? It won't let me show this layer, right? And then hide this layer. Why is it? Delete this now. I barely know how to use this program. It's my bad. I do not use this tablet often. Okay, surely now. There we go. Okay. Yeah, I think Rose Califer is still on top of the Hive Lord Hollow. If you think about it, Wi-Fi is autonomous to the Throne Quarter, so Rose Califer is autonomous to New Eridu. Oh, Wi-Fi 2.0. Oh, fucking hell, yeah. I'm so sorry for the flashbang. Okay, so Rose Califer. Some of the stuff that we do know about it. Old. It's old, definitely also 100 plus years. What we don't know, maybe because the first research institute, I think is what it was called. Like predating old Eridu old? Yes, because I'm pretty sure that around like after the schism, so like it's old 100 plus, likely there are Twitch traps. If Rose Califer has the sense of the old mining colony, I'm almost certain. And I'm almost certain there are also Tops families that are up in Rose Califer. I think there are families that are like tangentially related to Tops, like cousins and stuff like that, up in Rose Califer. But they're just from so far back that the bloodline split. So like, we know the Lord had a coup, and the coup is really important as well. Because this coup is also, the coup is likely what made Eridu. Like they made a play for power, they made Eridu, and he installed himself as like the sovereign leader of Eridu. And then through that, tops descended, being more like shadow leaders, in the sense that they can have a mayor as a figurehead, but they'll always have all the money. And they'll always have all control of the city behind the scenes. Yeah, exactly. They're like the real heavy divide between the Sunbringer followers and the Lord's followers. I mean, this Mayflower's not a pushover. I can't speak about the rest of them, if I'm being real. We know Rose Kaelifer's old, maybe it's the original Helios. I think an assertion that we can make about Rose Kaelifer is they never stopped helping. And I say that because Sunbringer was the only one out of everybody with any kind of knowledge about Ether, about anything. I really hope I would absolutely adore, I would love Quirk Chung as Sunbringer. I'd be so happy. If she wasn't like stoic and godly and all that, and she was just like a Quirk Chungus, that'd be so funny. People would be so mad. Chungbringer. I saw somebody in Discord already posit that Sunbringer has multiple bodies, which is interesting. Malik, I have been saying Sunbringer is the same as y'all, how long have I been saying this shit? How long? Like, genuinely, how long? It's been, like, about a year at this point. That's, like, the one card they can play that would make total sense. And that's why I hope they don't go with time travel, is because we still don't have anything solid. We've always known that she's 100 plus years old. I'll pull out the CEO, you're right. We're still always working with, like, the minimal information they're giving us, and we, like, move the iPad capture, too. But then, like, chat's gonna get blocked. Oh, fuck. Oh, well. We can, like, make this a little bit smaller. We've had some scares, yeah. I mean, the proxies to fix Sunbringer. Well, we don't know directly if they need the proxies to fix Sunbringer. That is an assumption that I'm making based on how drastically they're treating the situation. Right? Like 5 gifted subs is hyper traumatized. Oh, man. You have no idea. I don't think Rose Kaelifer ever stopped helping, or else we wouldn't really have, like, anti-corruption tech or anything like that. They probably... Whoops, wrong color. They probably only stay in contact with the mayor. Why the secrecy? Because why would you want to show the fact that your god queen has any kind of weakness? If you show if Sunbringer is the one linchpin, like, single card defending Rose Kaelifer because of how ancient and incredible she is, and they're like, actually, she's kind of got the flu, Tops launches 15 missiles at the same time directly at Rose Kaelifer. What is she gonna do? If they're still giving new Eridu tech, why bother saying hidden? Because they don't want to be under their rule. Also, the tech is different. I don't think they ever stopped helping, but I don't think they help in the same way. And why hide Rose Kaelifer? Because that's the third point. This is the really interesting one. Which oh my god, the Fugi's blocking it. It's blocking the little thing. Okay. That's the big one. This is the big one. Sunbringer, being disillusioned is something that she brings up in reference to Ether. And, like, in reference to shit going on. But the fact that they hid the city also has something to do with the fact that, like, people know Rose Kaelifer back then as a paradise for only good people. You can only go to Rose Kaelifer if you're, like, a good person. Which is interesting. That's a very interesting way to put it. Which means that Rose Kaelifer at one point had entry criteria, which is probably, you know, the filtering process for Sunbringer to make sure that none of the Lord's people get up there. But there was like a dividing line, like a very hard line set to even get into Rose Kaelifer. And she already was not happy. She wasn't stoked about any of this shit going on. Nicole confirmed a good person. Bingo. Not so subtly, that's what they're saying. He somehow got into Rose Kaelifer. Well, there's the non-zero chance as well that, like, you know, pink hair people are just from there. Because Nicole and Rain are both orphans. That's another thing. And Nangong would also kind of fit, like, halfway fit the bill, right? Rose Califer could have like a completely different culture and like set of people in Thyron who live up there. Because we also know that Thyron are like culturally coded to stay near each other, on top of the fact they all have similar ether resonances. But if they were sisters, maybe. That's a big old shrug. Let's make another new layer, right? So now, we can start thinking about Rose Califer in like the modern day. Rose Califer in relationship with New Eridu. Which is, I think, where things are gonna get wonky. So, don't mind my ADHD handwriting. Being secret's like tantamount to the way it exists. Rose Califer entering the fray in any form of combat, I feel like would skew the line so fucking badly that they wouldn't be able to come back from it. So, it being secret is probably also tantamount to like keep maintaining the balance of the world as it is. Because if they have Sunbringer, and let's posit the fact that, like, let's run with the fact that Sunbringer, I've been running with the assumption, personally, that Sunbringer is a holdout from pre-Eridu, from pre-Hollow disaster, right? Because there was an old civilization. If Sunbringer is a holdout from the old civilization, like Qingyi, she would be able to use the same tech as Qingyi to stay around and effectively be immortal. On top of that, on top of all this, if she was like some kind of scientist or in some way related to the Hollow disaster, she would know everything that she does. It's really the only way she knows everything that she does. Fuck Krampus, fuck Youngquay, fuck Mayflower, we gotta come up to Mama Sunbringer. Yeah, I think so. That's how we win, arguably. If you want to pick the winning side, bet on Sunbringer. Like, genuinely. If you want to pick the winning side, you bet Sunbringer. And you just go up there and say, listen, Mommy Sunbringer, please fix my eyes. Take what you need. You see what you've done. Have you guys seen that video? See what you've done. It's like, oh my god, right? I can't remember the line exactly, but it's so funny. I can only hope that you've changed your ways. But you better start by changing your name. See, I do think Sunbringer is so disillusioned by, like, all the ether stuff that she is, she's gotta be, like, an Oppenheimer. Like, I genuinely, I think Sunbringer is, like, some kind of Oppenheimer figure. Like, she knew about everything. And then everything went to pot, and she's a leftover, and she's like, well, I gotta clean up the mess now. And I think Rose Califer, as well, is kind of, like, part of her penance. She's trying to keep as many people safe and happy as possible. Yeah, we're running with the fact that Remiel was in stasis. Part of her ability. Maybe, like, it could be that Remiel was, like, kind of, like, left to die. Honestly. Especially if her weapon was taken away, it could be that she was, like, left to die. And she kept herself okay in stasis. Either that, or, and this is a long shot, that this kind of just came to me right now. This might be like, you know, the answer. This is like calling the fucking the Jeopardy all the way. Like this is the Wheel of Fortune. I just tried to guess the whole phrase. Like genuinely. So what if, and like run with me here. The way Sunbringer looked, I'm gonna read it, don't worry. I also just want it written down so you know that I'm writing it. With the way Sunbringer looked, she didn't look hostile, she didn't look mad, she didn't look anything. She can look kind of like, you know, just kind of whatever. And the fact that Remiel's still alive, as well, as the weapon being put away in, like, safekeeping. And Sunbringer being decidedly not okay. Right? In some way, shape, or form. What if, because, and this would be related to her being like an Oppenheimer figure, what if because she knows the half-life of her ability, and the half-life of ether and the hollows and shit like that, and what's going on with the Dark Wall and everything, she made a desperation play to seal away the original Void Hunters like Remiel who didn't want to cooperate, to forcibly wake them up when the creator started, like, squirming. So that they could be around to fight it. And Remiel wants answers for, like, why the fuck did you put me to bed? This is like calling the Wheel of Fortune far in advance. Like, this is like a huge, like, call. Because it would put a lot of other things into motion that we're not even going to Like, we can't even really guess how, why, what, where, and when, right? But if we know that Sunbringer's been around for this long, she's like the foremost expert on ether in the Hollows, has similar powers to Phaethon, and is kind of sick. If she knew going into all of this that she was on a timer, right? If Sunbringer knew that she was on a timer, it would also make sense why she built Rose Califer, honestly. Because now she has a safe haven for people to evacuate to if shit goes to pot on the surface. But also there's the danger of the Hive Lord Hollow, so I can't give her full props on that. But if she knew, I have maybe 100 years of like constant ether usage. And if I fuck up and the creator like starts going nuts again, we're gonna need a failsafe. So I'm gonna put them all in like the avatar state real quick. We're gonna lock them all up like Aang in the ice ball. And then when the creator starts moving around, the Hollow's gonna shift enough to allow them to wake up. Rose Califer could kind of be like Noah's Ark, yes. I think that's what it was originally too. Like that was the intention for it originally. Because she knew that like mining ether directly from the Hollow Zero was gonna be a bad idea. And that new Eridu was founded on the, or rather Eridu itself was built on the premise, well, I'll write this down as well. New Eridu. Dude, my handwriting's so bad right now, I'm so tired. Yeah, it's like hard to see here. New Eridu and Eridu were built with the idea of we're gonna build next to this hollow and siphon it. Right? They can't actually get rid of, you can kind of get rid of hollows. If you kill enough ethereals and you reduce the concentration enough, like by killing a major one, the hollow will dissipate. You can't, I don't know if you can get rid of the great hollows, but companion hollows you definitely can. Talking to an old friend with amnesia. Well, you also gotta remember, and this is like the other big one, right? Which I guess we'll need a new layer for again. So far VH weapons have all been sentient, right? Proxy 8, then spit it out. Then it got slurped out, it's fine. It was fine. So the Proxy ate Thaumiel for a bit. So Mem could have been also referring to Thaumiel with that kind of nostalgia. Because she hadn't seen it in like 100 years. Yeah, if these things are here to stay, why not make the most of it? But also, we have to remember as well that the intro to Season 3 talks about the Hollows and the navigation stuff being from a source that is not human ingenuity nor a gift from the heavens. Yeah, I didn't think they'd open it without the key, but now I gotta pop in there. But the Proxy ate Thaumiel. The Proxy, like combined with that being. The reason the Proxy went unstable is like, they fused with the Thaumiel being. For like a little bit, and then Mem slurped it out. So Cyrene came out and saved our asses, but like we were absolutely nearly an ethereal. Rather, we provided the vessel for something that could level a fucking city. And that's only possible because the Proxy, back again to this, simulated mini hollow. Back to that. Back to the simulated mini hollow. It all goes back to it. Proxy's got a hollow in their brain. So a being, well, and the hollow that functions in the same way as like the tailless scabbard. It functions in the same way as like the Qingming scabbard. Carol Arna actually thought that was a great idea. I think that's why everybody's like, yo, she's fucking weird. So it all goes back to the simulated mini hollow, right? And I think that's also what Mem takes issue with. She's like, yo, why the fuck are we putting hollows in kids' brains? But then the other really interesting thing, super projection. They got super projection. As in, they were making miasmic constructs, they were making parts of the construction complex, they were meant to like, they made like a part of every boss, essentially. Since Thaumiel is meant to represent duality or twinning, and Remy's powers are meant to relate to time somehow, what if Thaum was able to accelerate the Proxy ether rather than stopping it? But that wouldn't make sense as to why how she could slurp it out. The slurping is like where we're getting caught up here. Was Healer trying to mass reduce Phaethons? Maybe. Because if we like really look at it, if like the end of ether aptitude is what the Proxies are, and the summoning of Pyroas and all that shit, then that would be like the next generation of humans. Like they were trying to make the next gen human, which is scary. And then on top of this, I'm just gonna add as a little footnote. What the fuck? Romeo bots was a very angry dog. Surviving the halls and definitely just like Seed, exactly, because Seed's from Helios. She's like, she's obviously a test subject in the same like batch as Phaethon. Phaethon was just like the real winner. Phaethon is the dead ringer for whatever they were trying to like base it off of, which is probably Sunbringer. Sunbringer, if she's a construct, she probably is a construct with that tech. Because they couldn't implant it into a human. But implanting it into a human would allow the human to probably also genetically pass it on. And then you have like a whole new breed of humans that are like fully compatible with Ether that can live in the hollows. Why Proxy was incompatible with Thaumiel? I don't think they were. I think they were completely compatible with Thaumiel. Matter of fact, I think we were too compatible with Thaumiel. From the way Phaethon looks at their friends, I think they're gonna be antagonists. I feel like they did some fuck shit during the fall of the old capital. Maybe they sided with the Exaltus. It could be their friends were also like, it has to be this way, and they just fucking betrayed them. So that's where I said we're getting fucked up with the schlorping, right? So let's go like the Pyroas thing. Proxy, I did this wrong. I'm telling you. We're not the first, dog. Especially because Ramiel knew how to control it. Ramiel knew what the fuck was up. She knows about the condition. She's seen it before. We are not the first Faith, and not by a long shot. They evidently had to deal with this at least once before. Of course, not with Wise and Bell, but like with like somebody else, the other Phaethon. And then if we talk about Thaumiel, right, in relation to this, was the other entity trying for control there. The Proxy being compatible with the Void Hunter weapon, right? But they were too compatible. So then what you have so now in the Proxy's brain, in Phaethon's brain during all this, right? You have Barry creator powers from all in the mini hollow. How the fuck do you deal with that? How do you fucking deal with that? Of course you're gonna go nuts. Of course you're gonna go nuts. You have so much shit knocking around in there. Like your body's not gonna be able to take it. You're trying to be 4 entities at once. Get out of my head, get out of my head, get out of my head. Yeah, facts, bro. Well, I don't even think Sunbringer wanted humanity to live inside the hollows. I don't even know if Sunbringer is aligned with Helios, if I'm being honest. Sunbringer might not be aligned with Helios. Helios could be its own third thing, if I'm being entirely honest. That's why Remiel, okay, so this is actually good writing material. I'm very happy about this. So Mem, Evil Faith and originally absorbed the Void Hunter suppressor. Yes, exactly. Similar to how the Crash Out Complex absorbed the Bellabog mechs. Yup. And it was operating off of that prime directive. Some of the voice lines that the mech Phaethon were saying, where it was like clear all intrusion or something like that. It was something similar. It was like clear all obstacles. So Mem she already has an opinion about Summer. We already have confirmation that Arche founded Helios. Arche is the Void Hunter that founded Helios, which is why this all goes deeper, so bear with me. Mem already has an opinion about Sunbringer. She knows something is up with Sunburst. Doesn't know what, but she knows something is up. Mem is also working with the Carol Cube. However, does not yet have an opinion on the Carol Cube. The weird floating tetrahedron looking thing. We're working under the assumption that's Carol. From Helios, like the Proxy's teacher. Mem was working with the Carol Cube for some end. They have the same but different goals. The goal is same but different. So, she doesn't have an opinion on the Carol Cube. That's why she asked the Proxies, do you think she's good or evil? Right? And not even the Proxies could say anything. The Proxies both said, we trust her. Can't say if she's good or evil, but we trust her. But we also know that Mem, that's a whole, so now we have a whole issue here. She's working with the Carol cube, but she hates Helios. So what does that say? The proxies were like the pet children of Carol, right? And they were like her best students and yada yada yada. Based on the cube's reaction, I think it's safe to say that, yeah, she's caring for that. I think she gives a fuck about the proxies. I do think so too. But also, they were absolutely doing some bad shit in those Helios trials. Pet children's well, but that's kind of what they are. I don't even think they were like, there was like a parental relationship there. I think they just trust her. But also, from what we know about Carol, we gotta bring this down here. I think it's safer to say that Carol is like Harumasa's doctor. I completely agree. But remember, Carol, in this case, gave Faith and siblings their name and the implants. Giving them the name is very, very, very important. Because I don't think, actually, if I am correct, and I'll have to go back and read through the whole patch, I don't think, in relationship to the proxies, I know you can't see that, but Mem never called the proxies Phaethon aside from when she was talking to Carol. Like, she only was talking to them, she only called them Phaethon in reference to Carol. She didn't have to give them identities, no, not at all. The HUD and all the Phaethon iconography can be related to Harumasa's bow and arrows? What do you mean? No shot. Are you for real? So, I think the issue Mem has as well is why the fuck are you gonna give the kids the name of Phaethon when Phaethon, like, died, right? Like, Phaethon was fully intended from the start to be a sacrifice. Like, why are you gonna put that on kids? And that's why she went to Phaethon, she's like, do you think she's evil? And they're like, not really. Well, we trust her. We trust her enough. Because again, I fully believe that the name Phaethon is like what you give to the sacrificial lamb. Like, a Phaethon is the person who is the sacrificial lamb in the sense of, like, they gotta deal with the creator, or they gotta deal with ether, or whatever. More like a parting gift meant to be given purpose from Carol beyond being Helios test subjects. I think that is the life she gave them. I think she did that out of remorse for what they were doing. Which is why she raised them the way she did, almost like a mother. Like, their knowledge, the way they go about things, I don't know about the implants. Yeah, like with Mas, okay, I get that. Yeah, I don't know about the implants, and I don't know about the name Phaethon in specific. I think those are hints. I think she gave them, like, she didn't intend for them to be sacrificed, but I think she gave them the name as hints, because also, we also gotta remember that the Phaethon myth is probably the password for Inzernon. And then this goes about full circle to the Ariande's thread theory, and now we're back here. So now, all of this is like a long con way to get the proxies to that brute of Internaut so they can have all the information to work with. She couldn't tell them outright because they probably would have, like, you know, executed her, or they would have, like, scrubbed Internaut clean if they knew she left the information there. So, this is a really, really long con. Really long con. But I think it's pretty safe to say as well, 3-2. But with how things are going, and with how things went, I think it's pretty safe to say that Carol deviated from the original intention or, like, design philosophy of Helios Academy. It was probably made to be, like, a breeding ground for the next phase of humanity. Or people who could, like, control hollows or some shit. So, she probably deviated from their MO, and that's why she teamed up with the Exaltus to go to Hollow Zero, to find Arche, to do essentially what Mem is doing right now. So we know there is a huge parallel between Mem and Carol, or Cyrene and Remiel and Carol, in that they are both looking for their, like, essentially their predecessors for answers. Carol wants to, like, she did all of this bullshit, the fall of the old capital, the whole nine, was specifically because she's looking for Arche. She's looking for Arche for whatever reason, like hell or high water. Mem is doing the same thing, is a S-class fugitive because she wants answers from Sunbringer. Which is why they're both like working towards the same goal, kinda. Ditches team with the Exalt system for some reason caused the old capital to fall, but why? I wouldn't be too shocked if even after learning about the truth of Helios Academy, Carol said, fuck it, burn it down. The kids will be fine, fuck it, burn down the academy. Because there were multiple forces in there at the same time. There were the Exaltists, I'm pretty sure there was Tops. There was like a lot of people involved in the fall of the old capital. And it was all centered in Helios. So, I think this is like a means to an end type of deal. Yeah, Arche probably did Arche might just be the big bad in all this, I'm not gonna lie to you. It could be that Arche ends up being related to, or even aligned with the creator. Or Arche is looking for a way to control the creator and all its power. He also could be the other end of like the old civilization holdout from Sunbringer. And I will write that in big letters right now. Just so we have it fucking visually. This will be on the VOD. And we'll have this VOD forever. It'll make this deep purple. If Arche is also an old Civ Oppenheimer type holdout, which I think is less likely, granted. I mean, either way, he probably is just a foil to Sunbringer. Sunbringer loves humanity above everything else. Sunbringer loves humanity, and I feel like that's also partly in part to she's not human anymore. She loves humanity. She knows the power of humanity. She knows what they can do. She's not human anymore, but she loves humanity more than anything. Arche maybe also loves humanity, but needs to control what he loves. He needs to have that control in order to save it. In some way. Which is why he went and disappeared in Hollow Zero, looking for the creator. So, through 2.8, we can make like a through line of... How do I redo that? Is there no redo? Oh, no, there is a redo. Okay. Rem wasn't Cyrene XP, but Sunbringer? Bravo, SMH. So, I think then, if we're gonna go by the info presented in 2.8 overall, I have to immediately start working on a script already. Going from Angel's Delusions to this, what a downgrade. As 3 months in the making starts today, I think if it was done in 3 months, my head would immediately be on the chopping block. Even a month and a half, I feel like I'd be in trouble. I would be in trouble. So Krampus's ulterior motives are kind of interesting. I think it's pretty safe to say that deploying the anti-Void Hunter mech for the purpose specifically of getting Cyrene kind of corroborates the fact that Rusty Cliff is like looking to be in direct conflict with the rest of Tops. The fact that they even have that mech available to them is kind of insane. Rusty Cliff is shaping up to be a big player. Or at least the city administration. Void Hunters are directly anointed by the city, yes. And you can have Void Hunter level people around, but the Void Hunter title is like the political designation given to say like, hey, you in specific are OP. Them being called anti-Void Hunter riot suppression mechs makes me think that there are not only more than one of the mech meant to be deployed at a time, but they also are meant to deal with more than one Void Hunter. Hop off, Apple? Yo, take it easy, fam. Thank you for stopping in either way. It's also hard to fight somebody with like a sentient sword, you know? Yeah, Miyabi almost went nuclear. Hell yeah, I'm happy to hear it. I'll get this one up as soon as possible on YouTube too. So Tops' contingency plan, I don't think like holds up. I only say it doesn't hold up because they could have used these mechs before. They could have used these mechs to start stabilizing companion hollows. If the anti-Void Hunter mechs are powerful enough to stop Void Hunters, then they can surely be deployed to companion hollows to increase the livable area of New Eridu. Let's be so for real. These things are made to kill people. They are made to kill people. And then on top of this, what the fuck is up with the Romeal bots? That's a big one. Yeah, and then also, the pilot of the mech, New Phaethon, the jobber, the Tops jobber, New Phaethon. They don't care about the people, they care about the profit. The people are a means to an end to achieve more profit. The people are a means to an end to achieve more control. With more people, you have more to control, but also more variables. And that's the issue. They might have been remotely piloting that thing, because I didn't see a pilot seat when they took it apart. Krampus exists to bring them in check, but Krampus also has ulterior motives that we don't know about. Krampus also knows about the truth in reference to Phaethon. In reference to Phaethon getting a fucking stand. In reference to all of these things. Like, they know the truth in some capacity. To what end? I don't fucking know. The boss of Krampus is like, as of right now, super sus. Super sus. But Zhao is already making changes in between Krampus, like in between the members. Phaethon being around the members of Krampus is good for them. Because they were all like morally bankrupt before this. Exclusively following their dogma. Like all of them were only on their dogma shit. But Phaethon kind of softened them up. I don't think Krampus wants to get to the top. If anything, it would make more sense for Krampus to dismantle all of Tops and be the single governing judgment body. And that would be in like a distinctly different way of like operating. I don't think they'd even be like Tops anymore. They would just want to have like, you know, jury duty. They just want to like make the Tops members go to jury duty. I think that's like about it. Hugo and Vivian, non-zero chance they've already been. If I'm being honest. Also, I'll throw like a crazy one out there. Like hand over heart, I still don't believe Vivian's visions are exact. I think Vivian's visions are approximations at best. I think she has super approximations. I don't think she has future sight. I think she has a really, really, really ether adapted fast brain. So I cannot say for sure that I believe in the vision that she got. However, I think she sees the most likely outcome given the information that she is presented with. I have a short on this. I think she just has like super ether anxiety. Like no joke, I think it's just like ether panic attacks. Oh yeah, Cillian and Promea work actually perfect together. They threw some miasma around, and that's because of their fucking projection power, which is what I'm getting to, too. So I think if, and this is like a huge, huge side thing that I'll make purple. If Vivian's thing is right, and I'll move this. If Vivian's vision is real, if it is real, we now have an explanation for the proxy having wings, because when they were in the mech, the proxy was copying every enemy that they fought, which were all like largely sacrifices and shit. We would have the explanation that the proxy copied the abilities of the Qingming bird. So there is now a plausible way for them to actually have the wings. Because they have super copy power. They were copying every enemy they fought so far. Every enemy, not even that they have even been physically present for. Every enemy that they have just seen. They have just been around for these enemies. Actually, no, scratch that. They might have actually needed to be present for it. Because remember, they did see the sacrifice, the original one in person. And it like brain zapped them. But no, never mind. They were still in EOS, I think. I saw the miasma. I saw like the construction complexes moves. I saw a good number of them. I do listen, I think that Wi-Fi was like not intended to be 2.0. I think Wi-Fi could have been a good, like a really solid story if we were working with all of this information and we learned, like imagine if Youngquay Summit as a unit were introduced to be the first faction with control over their fucking stands. How cool would that have been? And with them all having ether manipulation, that's not too far off. With all of them having learned ether manipulation in some capacity, I feel like if Wi-Fi was 3.0, they go there, even Fufu gets a fucking stand. And that might have been what Huwei was. Like, no joke, Huwei might have originally been a stand. That's not even a joke. The more I think about it, the more it's like, it's making sense, which is, you know, a little frustrating. Especially learning about the Tigerbane Bell. Oh my god. Oh my god, especially learning about the Tigerbane Bell. Man, make this a video? Oh, we're absolutely making a video. I mean, this is gonna be a VOD. This is all gonna be a VOD. I'm already like thinking about how I'm working this into a script because we have a lot of information to work with. It's about like what direction can we go from here, right? Like that's my big thing is like where do we go from here? Because we have a couple places we can go, but where do we go for real? And I think like it wasn't until 2.6 the insane time that they accrued during 1.4 you know, yeah. I think the TV mode as a storytelling device I still feel is like incredible. And I think I still maintain they should not have scrapped it. However, you are bringing gun and ball people to fucking Zenless. You're trying to get that audience. You're not having TV mode for that. It fiscally, like from a business perspective, it was the right move. It was absolutely the right move to remove TV mode and to like lessen its impact. Was it good for the story? No, no sir. They're probably gonna have to explain how their time and Wi-Fi actually path their calories. Well, that's easy. That's easy. But TV mode fit the character fantasy better. You know what I mean? Like TV mode fit the world and character fantasy better. The open world exploration we did in Wi-Fi and that we got in Wi-Fi was so bare bones and nothing. When is the last time you have gone to the Lemnian Hollow voluntarily to do anything? Like just because. To like do a side quest or something. Like when was the last time you did that? I haven't done it in like months. Easily. Aside from just collecting shit, like the only time I've gone back is to record footage, like B-roll, so I can have his background footage. I think if you have TV mode in between to like map a path through the hollows, like you make your roguelike path in TV mode and then you explore it in open exploration, that would be really cool. I feel like that's how they could do it. But I don't think people would sit through that. Yeah, they had to rewrite a part of the game to make those stages work, and we never really did shit with it. Like, we didn't really do anything in the fucking Lemnian Hollow aside from, like, walk around, you know? Which is what we would have done in, like, the instant stages that we get from TV mode either way. We had the rally stages, which were essentially what we did in the Lemnian Hollow, except they were, like, instanced. Which, you know... Well, now we have the Grand Marcel Adventure, which I think is also helpful for it. Which I guess would constitute, like, the free movement, right? Like, top-down EOS movement? I don't even know if that's it. I think it's just the monotony of it. I think you're not immediately engaging dopamine, so the people are gonna click off. So... the point that I made down here is that Sunbringer is sick for some reason. She's sick, she's malfunctioning, whatever. And they probably need the proxies, and I emphasize need the proxies, because remember, Seed exists. And I'm gonna count Phoenix here. I'm guessing Phoenix is similar to Seed, in the sense that like they probably are from the same place. But they don't have the proxy eyes. They don't have the same level of power as the proxies do. Bell and Wise, as a unit, probably have the only perfected version of what Sunbringer has, which would be constituted as like lost tech. So the only way they'd be able to reverse engineer and find a fix for whatever the fuck is happening with Sunbringer is by studying Bell and Wise, which is why they specifically need to be up there. Kind of a baddie, definitely a baddie. Is she wrong though? Is she wrong? I really liked Camellia Golden Week too, yeah. That's crazy, Swev. I think Sunbringer being sick is also... I'm gonna make this a new color. I think that Sunbringer being sick... I'm a little bit more bought in the fact that like, she might have known something was gonna go down. She might have known that she had a time limit. She will save Sunbringer, absolutely. If the AIs are meant to be paired with Helios kids, Fairy was always meant to be with Faith, and Yokai was meant to be with Cedar Flora. The AIs are weird to me now. Yokai is too fucking rogue. But oh my god, actually, hold up. Okay. Hear me out, hear me out, hear me out. We have Knight, the proto-AI, from 100+ years ago, that Sunbringer made, that was in the mining camp. If all of these AI are deviations of night, right? If they are all variations, or maybe even pieces of night, we could say. If they could be like later models, it could be whatever else because they're all specialized. What if Yokai, not being bound by an agreement or anything, knows that Sunbringer is sick? And she is sick because she is still helping humanity in some way, shape, or form. Like she might be keeping Rose Caleb for running for the sake of like saving people. And Yokai, being an AI, is like, damn it, these humans are killing Mom. The humans suck, they're killing Mom. Fuck these people. Constructs are always better, we are better than you. You guys are killing Mom. That's why I hate you. Which would also make sense with how he baited Lockspring, holy shit. He probably baited Lockspring with that same, like, rhetoric. More of the story, don't hurt moms, facts. More of the story, hug your mom. Remember, Lockspring's MO, like his primary logic core function is to protect humanity. And then Lockspring was like, you guys can't take care of yourselves and you're all evil. So if the creator takes over, you guys won't be evil anymore because you'll all just be the creator and then humanity will be saved. Right? Yokai didn't give no fucks about that. Yokai doesn't care about the creator or anything. Yokai just wanted them dealt with. And then again, he was the one trying to push the human intelligent construct agenda during patch 2.6. Oh shit, dude. This might just be it. That might just be it. If we had visual or any kind of confirmation about what the other AI are doing, I'd be able to, like, you know, double down on this more. But with the direction Yokai is going, I just don't think he sees the value of human life. And because he's not bound by an agreement, he doesn't have to do, he's not required to do anything. He's just, you know, running amok on Intronaut. He really has a lot of pink hair. Okay. And then the other thing that I'll touch on quickly is providing is biological, even. Mem's, like, stasis power, a creator authority that she just has. Could that be the case? Where is the through line for a start to finish script here? I have not moved, Highland. I have been sat here for I don't know how long. We are in the weeds. We are in the weeds. We've written so much already. Got this, we got this one, got this one, this one, got this one. Have you heard of the allegory of the cave? The allegory of the sacrifice. Yo, facts. Have you heard about the sacrifices? And then just for additional confirmation, okay. Just so you guys know, I'm not pulling this shit out of thin air. Gotta go back to Wi-Fi Peninsula, baby. I think the craziest thing, First Research Institute, Night 4. Night 4, huh, I wonder what that could be alluding to. Night 4, huh, I wonder what that could be alluding to. Maybe all of the AI come together and then they make Night again? The Five Night Frederick. Night 4 is the fourth iteration of Night, though we have continued to affectionately call her just Night. Her core code was written personally by Lady Sunbringer, an otherworldly language no one else can understand. If you ever get any wild ideas about modifying the core database, please visit Lady Sunbringer's office to apply for top-level editing access. You can call for Night from anywhere in the Institute that has a connected audio receiver as long as you say her name clearly. We're currently working on tuning Night's voice recognition module so she can understand the wide range of accents used by humans, Thyrans, and intelligent constructs. Night can respond to most inquiries about foundational theory, equations, theorems, and basic emotional support. But please refrain from sharing too much personal information. Aside from avoiding database contamination, Night's design also means we cannot offer any strong privacy guarantees. There are 4 iterations of Night. There are 4 iterations of Night. Huh. Interesting, isn't it? Interesting, isn't it, how there are 4 iterations of Night? Now, if they are, like, toning down Knight's ability for privacy concerns and shit, right? It would make sense then that Fairy is the last, like the latest iteration of Knight. And maybe Yokai's the first. Which again would like create like the you're killing mom thing. They both lead to the outer ring? Oh yeah, dude. I think because by 3.x, we go back to the outer ring far enough to see the fucking dark wall. That's gotta be it. The fact that we went so far enough to hit the Personus Hollow and go back in there, like a Person's companion, that's kind of crazy already by itself. Because Melanoe was like its own thing. So we've got these, right? The AI assistants and whatnot, Lumite or refinement. For most living beings, ether is essentially a toxin. Yet as it's precisely the trace amounts of ether dispersed in the air that allow humans to develop an aptitude for ether and function safely to a limited degree inside the hollows. Experiments confirm that Porcelain can absorb ether with extremely high efficiency and under certain conditions can create a localized ether vacuum. Within this zone, standard ether control breaks down and ethereals instinctively avoid it. Now listen here when they say standard ether control. This explains why Porcelain-based gear can effectively defend against ether corruption, but it also raises a new concern. Workers who operate long-term within an ether vacuum are gradually losing their aptitude for ether. Porcelain gives us an umbrella, but it may also take away our ability to walk in the rain. Do you know how fucking relevant this is to what's going on right now? Which is why Porceloy as the middle ground, as a stabilizing factor, is so fucking important. Because you are probably getting a highly dense ether contaminant and mixing it with what would make an ether vacuum to make like an equalizing wave. You're getting something that is like super dense in ether, and then mixing it with something like you are essentially mashing magnets together at like the ends that repel each other. And then there's this one, right? Which is why we bring up the Sunbringer being disillusioned thing. I'll even pause the music and everything for this.
Don't you think Lady Sunbringer can be a little scary sometimes?
Why would you think that? Whenever people talk about Lady Sunbringer, they always describe her as wise, kind, and approachable, don't they?
Sure, but her knowledge of the Hollows is almost too extensive, don't you think? And every time a Hollow shifts, she somehow finds a new exit almost instantly. But whenever we ask her what the trick is, she keeps changing the subject with that same sad look. Do you really think we humans can?
We humans can.
Sergei, stop talking nonsense. If she's a goddess, worship her. If she's a demon, worship her with fear.
If she's a goddess, worship her. If she's a demon, worship her with fear. What a fucking statement. Also, question. In other languages, do Belle and Wise's names translate to like anything? Do they also translate to like qualities in other languages? Look this up. I don't think they have the other names in the wiki. Don't mean shit in French? Because I'm thinking, this is like another, this is a fucking, like, this is such a long shot. This is such a long shot. But like, if they are in some way related to Sunbringer, or they were meant to be like, in some way, like reminiscent of Sunbringer, what if they were named after qualities? Belle being beautiful and Wise being smart. They already called her Wise. They said she's wise. If they're both meant to be reminiscent of Sunbringer in some way, especially with getting the implants, they're called Belle and Wise in reference to Sunbringer's like smarts and beauty. Yeah, Belle does mean beautiful in French, and Wise in general just means smart in English. That's a fucking long shot. That's like that's a half court. Like if that sinks, that's fucking insane. All right, I'm putting that out there. I don't think it's true. I don't think it's. I mean, Belle, dumb as fuck, is 100% confirmed. She's just good at math. I don't know how much other shit she's smart at. That's a shot not even Trigger would take. I mean, Trigger wouldn't even be in like the vicinity to take that shot. She'd find the whole premise stupid. She'd say, I'm gonna go get some coffee. She would turn her head at you and say, I don't see that happening, and then walk away. Alright, I think we've made like a good amount of headway with everything. I think now is the time we start ramping down. I am so fucking hungry, dog. I have such a headache too. I have a massive headache. Holy shit. And we gotta get to immediate work. I'm putting this stuff together into a script. We're working on it. These for the first time, it's straight bull facts, dude. Oh man, there's also the other stuff we gotta touch on. Oh my god, man, there's so much to talk about there. There's so much to talk about here. I think it's all just gonna lead up to the path to Rose Califer, like why it all leads to Rose Califer. It's gonna be the big why. All right, y'all. I don't know if anybody else is streaming. We got like nobody else online. It's 4:30 in the fucking morning. There's no shot. I'll check though. Yeah, we got nobody. And I already just need to like not look at a screen for a bit. Your boy is kinda getting fried. Ramiel is really old, yes, and that's a perfect way to put it. Ramiel is really old in the same way that Aang is the Avatar. Yep, Aang is 100 and so is Ramiel. They lay it on real thick that she's from 100 years in the past. At the start of that, I really thought we were gonna go to time travel. I was so fucking worried. Oh my god. I was saying like, yo, how are we gonna do like a fucking Plants vs. Zombies stream or something? Like, what are we even going to from here? how do we fix this? Where do we make the pivot? Where does it happen? Angry Birds and Zenless, yo, facts. I can't wait for that collab. Okay. Oh my god, dude. Woof. Woof. I think I'm gonna go have crackers and peanut butter and like a fucking electrolyte drink. And I'm gonna dream about what potentially happens in season 3. I think that's the plan. That's what we're gonna do right now. 8 hours of this. Got through it though. We got through it. We made it. We made it. We made it. Yeah, I'm cooked. Okay, I'm cooked. Good night, y'all. Have a wonderful one. I'll see you guys day after tomorrow. I'll see you guys on Thursday, like